Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today we are going to be doing a lot of things actually. First of all, we're going to be reacting to the new ProjectMoon stream, maybe trailer thing, new Canto 8 information that dropped during one of the recent ProjectMoon streams. I don't know which one. There are four of them, of varying lengths. And I'm not sure which one have the information that we're seeking in them. And then after that, we're going to be playing some Limbus Company. We're going to be finally using, I know a lot of you have been waiting, for us to use our boxes to shard some new IDs, some new egos, maybe uptie some people, finally uptie for the one who grips Faust, who knows. But yeah. Oh, and then we're also going to be doing some other stuff later, like making a bingo for Canto 8. Yippee! But yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello, Wei. Hello, Hataria. Hello, Infinitus. And hello, Cheeky. How are you all doing today? Also, I realized that I can put a filter on my mic, and allegedly, it makes it sound better. So let me know if it makes it's just basically getting rid of some of the background noise, the background that you normally would hear in the background. So hopefully it's doing that. If not, please let me know because I can't hear myself. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Single Twitch user here. True. Wait, Faust is an uptie 4? No. And I keep remembering that because every time I try to make a absolute lust resonance, she has to get her skill 2 because her block doesn't do anything. Hey Zach, did you watch that playlist I sent you? No, I haven't yet, Cheeky. I haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, which one of these streams is the one where he actually does stuff, chat? You like the background noise? Is the mic fine though? Am I still audible? The sponsor of today's, no, it's not. But I don't know. Do I sound okay? Also, yeah, which stream of these is the correct one, chat? Because I don't know. Is it this one? Probably not. It's probably not the first one that's 2 minutes long. It's probably not this one. Also, there's no closed captions? Oh, also, I've been missing my daily checkups. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. Chat, it might be cooked for me. I might not be able to get the free 10 pull. No, wait. I forgot about that. No. I'm gonna crash out. I can watch them this stream, Cheeky. Maybe. How about that? I sound fine now, watch all 4. I don't think it's this one, chat. I don't think it's this one. I don't think he's doing anything. Alright. Let's I guess, I know there's the actual video there, but I kinda wanna watch the stream that it was in. It's probably this one, I'm assuming. Whoa! Mirror Dungeon apology for PM stream delay. No, Why is he making that noise? Why is he doing? Why? Why?
환영합니다, 관리자님. 저는 관리자님을 인도할 안내자 베르길리우스입니다.
What? What is making that noise?
출발하지.
What's making that noise? Stop! Stop! What's making that noise? Ah! I don't know what was making that noise, chat. I don't know why what was that? Millie jump scare. No, my stream's gonna get copyright claimed now. What was that? What? Huh? I closed Brave I accidentally triggered the opening? Yeah, quick time event. Jeez. Okay, I'll open the browser again. I guess it just, like, for some reason thought the other thing was open? I thought I thought the game was open somehow. Which is crazy, because it's not. The game was definitely not open. And I was like, did I open the game? Okay, hold up. We're going back to YouTube. You've been keeping check every day, only missing one day so far? No one's reminded me. I don't know how many days we have left. I don't know if I can make it. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so that one was called Mirror Dungeon as Apology for, like, being late. Where's the actual, like... Where's the actual... Is this the stream? I don't get it. I'm confused. Do shards get taxed? Yes, they do. Shards get taxed. Oh, I forget. He's also, like, behind me. I'm not moving, Kim Ji-hoon. You have to just suffer being slightly overshadowed by me. How you feel about that, huh? Is this him? It's him. It's him. It's him. Chat. I don't think this is the right one. It's him playing. It's him just Chat. Hold up. I need my actual subtitles. Huh? No, I don't want Korean auto-generated. Auto-translate to... where's E? English. To. Chat, I don't think... Heathcliff, that's true. I don't think this is the right stream. I don't think that it's English. Huh? Why is it... What? No, I don't want... I want English. I clicked on English. Hello? English. There we go. He's doing what we're gonna do later. Why did it, like... What? I didn't even know what language that was. Chat, I don't think this is... I think this is just him... I think this is just him playing the Mirror Dungeon. I don't think this is what we're... The Minister of Offense. Evolution Minister. I don't think this is the right stream. Well, I hate to say it, chat. This one doesn't seem like the right stream either. What are our thoughts on just watching the video that they posted about it? What are your guys' thoughts, chat? We could just watch the Chapter 8 trailer. It's 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Man's got... he spends money on his own game to fund the company? True! Kim Ji-hoon is using the company credit card to buy Limbus. What stream are you searching for? The one where he announces the new information... But it seems like all the streams are just the ones that he's just gonna play the Mirror Dungeon. So, I think, executive decision, we're gonna just watch the video. Sounds good, chat? I think that's I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Alright. Oh, hold up. Hold up, there we go. Alright. The moment of truth, chat. The first information... Actually, this is not the first information, but we're gonna learn more about Chapter 8, Canto 8. New Canto 8 news. Alright, let's see. Maybe even news about the Battle Pass. Whoa, look at the buildings. Yo, these scenes look sick. Whoa! Hold up, that kind of looks sick. Animation. Oh, enemies? Talisman things. Coin. Money. Money. Dude, wait, these cutscenes are sick. Hold up. Kyushu Pack Rhodia! Yo! Kyushu Pack Rhodia? Yo! She's purple! It's the snake person! It's the snake attack! Damien Scarf? Gregor! Kyushu Pack Gregor! They got the snake thing! The thing that killed Shi Yuha! New ego? It's the talisman thing! Yo? Wait, Red Sheet Dawn and, something Ishmael? Yo? Sinclair! Look at him! Earthbound! Dude, this is sick! Wait, look at him! Look at the cuts! It's the cutscene! Ego cutscene. This isn't a left level threat, chat. There's no way this is not. There's no way this is just. Actually, the last one.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Look at him.
기꺼이
It's
죄를
bleed.
받아들이나이다.
I accept this deserved punishment. Bleed. Wait, what? Why does he have that just in him? Why is that just in him, chat?
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Huh?
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로
Huh?
모든 피
It's got like activation conditions? Spears from the heavens? He's just destroying everything. Jeez. And also just blood. Bleed. Honglu! Honglu announcer, chat. Yo. Limbus Pass. Zàng Huā Yín. Dude, this is kind of insane. This is kind of insane. Let's go through this a little bit. We're gonna do the reading, but we're also gonna go through this a little slower. Just cause like what? Look, there's like a scroll. There's like money. Like, look at these backgrounds. They're sick. Why do they have 3D animated scroll? Look at this, chat. 3D animated scroll. Look at that. HD 4K resolution scroll. That's gotta be like important. Okay, enemy, generic NPC. They're beating Honglu to death. Well, all right, that's what I want to see. Not that. That's what. Okay, hold up. That's what I want to see. The little like practice dummy. Not you, although we'll get to you in a second. What is this? Oh, it just is a practice dummy. Look, it's got a little face drawn on it. It's got a little hat. Uh-oh, it's beating Dawn to death. Look at that. Look, it's like... It's just a practice dummy. The Season of Rupture? I mean, these guys are the talisman things. Like, no doubt about that. But both of the wows are bleed. Both of the wows are bleed. I don't know if the Season of Rupture. Rupture gang stays winning. Let's go. Rupture's finally time to shine. Cough, cough, both wows are, bleed. Bleed stays just absolutely dominant in all forms. Yisang, no! Dude, look at this stuff. Somebody's hand with money. Wealth, like, corrupts. Look at that. The block. Okay. In prison. Now she's let out of prison. Look, she's got, like, Damien's scarf. Look at that. Look at that. Looks sick. Dude, this ID is kind of crazy. Look, it's Damien's scarf. And then Gregor's, like, molded. Oh, wait, look, he's got his arm. I mean, like, it's not that good, but hey, Gregor ID where he's got both arms. The rare, we stay winning. No, wait, never mind, it turns into a snake. He can't have his arms for anything. Look at this. Look, dude, look at the backgrounds. They're sick. New egos. Hungry-footed dead maggot. And red sheet. Wait, 100-footed, not hungry-footed. 100-footed dead maggot Ishmael and red sheet Dawn. Okay. Hold up. Let's look at both IDs. Okay, so this is them non-corroded. Okay. And then this is them corroded. Okay. A very short showcase for those. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Sinclair. Dude, this is look at his like eye. Dude, this is crazy. She's so pretty. Look at her. True. Dawn has a little no showcase on this whatsoever. Like literally no time spent on these IDs. They're like, yeah, we don't care. Moving on. Wait, is hold up. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure isn't this Jia Shichun's hairstyle? Doesn't she have like the two buns? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Jia Shichun also have her hair like this? Interesting. Anyways. Look at that. Dude. Sinclair didn't get a Bloodfiend ID so that he could get this instead. Dragon Sinclair. Or I think it's a dragon at least. Like, look at, that's crazy. That's like insane. Earthbound I have become, but not to embrace you. I endure this endless descent. Both of the Wrath brothers, Sinclair and Honglu. Wait, is Red Sheet gonna be the Sister's Distortion? Maybe. All I know is this is gonna be the abnormality that Honglu turns into at the end of the Canto. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. With solemn grace, I accept this deserved punishment. Dude, look at the cutscene! So what it seems like, what this whole thing seems like is that when you activate the ego, Honglu just kind of stabs himself. And then the next turn, Honglu has a spear throughout him the entire encounter, and if he gets hit, then the ego activates. Then the activation condition is met. Also, is this gluttony? Green. Chat, that's green. Isn't green gluttony? Is this a gluttony ego? For some reason? With contemplation, I shall darken the clear skies above. With my sacrifice, I shall extinguish my carnal blood upon this earth. He's sacrificed. Yeah, he's abnormality. He's becoming an abnormality, chat. It's set in stone, written in blood. Like, it's happening. He's becoming an abnormality, chat. He's becoming an abnormality. Like, there's no other... Like, it's so over for him. He's abnormal. Look, wait, that's the dungeon map. That's the dungeon map, chat. Look, it's the dungeon map. And then like the yin yang. Dude, look at this. It's gluttony because it's rupture. It's clearly bleed. And if they make it rupture, that's insane cope from ProjectMoon, because this is clearly a bleed ego. Like, I'm sorry, what is happening on the screen right now? That's clearly bleed. Like I'm sorry. This is bleed. Also, this looks insane, by the way. Look at this. Dude, this is crazy. Why do you think he will turn into an abnormality? Why not just a simple distortion? Because we've already had, like, 3 people distort. Like, nobody really cares if you distort anymore. Like, dude, Hohenheim was like, yeah, I'm gonna distort, just because I'm bored, Lamau. You guys wanna, like, see what happens? And he did it, and, like, dude, if Honglu distorts, if all this hype is for him to just simply distort, it's gonna be a little underwhelming. Like, 5 people have done so. Heathcliff did that in his Canto, and we just, like, brushed it off. I don't know how to tell you this, but people bleed when they are injured. Yeah, but also people bleed when the status effect bleed appears on their screen. Like that. I don't know. This is all Tears of the Tarnished Blood. if that's Rupture, it should be Tears of the Tarnished Rupture or something like that. Like they're I don't know.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
I don't know. But yeah, this insane trailer. Literally confirmed to be Rupture by the director. The director himself said it was Rupture. That's insane. He's gonna Picatulate? Oh no. He can awaken an ego, maybe? Actually, that could be what happens. He could ego Abnormalize works, but I don't know if like Egoize works. I don't know, but kind of peak, chat. Dude, look at also Sinclair wears this like insanely well, by the way. And I would, all right, I'm gonna say something crazy. I would argue Sinclair wears this in this scene right here better than Hong Lu wears it in this scene. If I'm gonna be so for real, I think Sinclair wears this a lot better. Dude, look at this. Dude, this is insane. Also, like the background, like there's like an orb of like something, and like the house has like split into like multiple things. Dude, this is crazy. And I even forgot about like the IDs. Wait, that means that we can cross Gregor and Rhodia off the list for having family IDs. Chat. There is a chance that Dawn gets a Jia Shichun ID, chat. There is a chance. Because we can cross off Rhodia, and we can cross off Gregor from having, like, family IDs. I don't know how many family members Hong Lu has, but we can cross them off the list. So Gregor's not getting a family ID, Rhodia's not getting a family ID. So we know that Jia Kui is a family member because he was in the last one. We know Jia Shichun's a family member. I don't know. I don't know any of the other family members. But we also know Zigong is I think a family member. So we're probably gonna get Sinclair. Actually, we can go based off of who gets a main ego. Actually, because yeah, Mersault got an ID and he got a main ego. Rhodia got an ID and she got an ego. Although Sinclair got an ID, but he got an ego, but he didn't get an ID. You know what I'm saying? Sinclair's getting an ID. He hasn't got an ID in the story thing, so he's getting an ID. Like, actually insane, by the way. Oh, I was on a delay, but you're right. He looks better than Hong Lu. True. Sinclair, and also Hong Lu's ego probably kills him when he uses it, but Sinclair's is not going to. So we stay winning. It's a shame they only showcased these for like 2 seconds, but these were also really cool, and I can't wait to see more of them. And also the enemies for this Canto look very interesting. Oh, it's her axe that's in everything. But yeah, the enemies this Canto look very unique as well. Like, look at this guy. But yeah. You think Otis and Yi Sang might get family IDs? That could, actually, Yi Sang getting an ID would make a lot of sense. He got Z-Way Sinclair West. Oh, I forgot about that. Like many people probably did. PM, give Mersault the Confucius ID. We'll see. But yeah, I think with that, this was my reaction to the Chapter 8 trailer, and now we're going to move on to some box openings. So give me 1 second. Insane trailer. I don't really care for a new ID for Gregor or Rhodia, just because we already have La Mancha Land Rhodia, which is part of our main kit, and it's going to take a lot to drag us from that. But yeah. Sinclair gets the Shichun ID the way Heathcliff got the Queequeg one. Hate crime? Oh no. Uh-oh. Game? Work? Is it working? Hello? Oh wait, yeah, I turned the volume way down. I forgot. Because whenever I do mirror dungeons, I always turn the volume down, so... No! Don't crash. I believe in you, ProjectMoon. Hello? It, like, almost crashed, like, 5 times? Uh-oh. Okay, bye. I want to see if I can upload fast enough to shame him live. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, you have good... Actually, I was gonna say good luck, but no. Not good luck. You can't win. I'm gonna win. Or something, I don't know. Okay, so how many days? The 22. So we've got to make sure we log in every day. Because I really want the free 10 pull. Anyways, hold up. Let me just, turn the audio back to like, normal levels. Alright, chat. Now it's time to finally spend some of my 820 ego crates, plus the 120 random ego crates, and my collective... Someone can do the math and figure out what this number is. Amount of ego shards. Alright, who are we sharding, chat? Who are we sharding? We don't have to pull because we're saving those, but we have to use our target extraction Sinclair. We're not doing any gambling. Although it is very tempting now that I say it aloud. But we're not doing any gambling. We're saving these for the Canto and Walpurgis Night. Never forget Walpurgis Night. But we need to use our ego crates and shards, so yeah. If everything is canon, then how does Dante get maintenance lunacy? Allowance. Actually, is there any maintenance lunacy? 5 days left, chat. The starlight used to engrave the stars of the Mirror Dungeon starter buff has been returned, but we only have 5 days left. Chat, what should we do? We only have 5 days left. Expired mail will be deleted. No. I'm probably the only person like who still has this in their inventory. All right. Also, hello, local warlock and Andre and Pleasant Lemon. And Wall, how are you all? Alright, what should we, please shard the funny duck ego? True, we could do that. But yeah, I am open to suggestions because I have no idea which IDs or egos are good. Actually, there's barely any egos in Standard Fare, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know what IDs or egos are good, so I definitely need guidance on that. But I know all of these are disappearing afterwards, so if any of these especially are good, let me know. Frog Sinclair. We gotta get a good Sinclair ID, I just realized. We are probably going to get a good Sinclair ID, I just realized, because I'm pretty sure... No, not you. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, our best Sinclair ID right now is One Who Shall Grip, and he's not really seen much combat recently. How much do I have to pay you to shard Shrimp Honglu? I don't know. I mean, name your price. Name your price, you know? Wink wink. Frog Sinclair and Fire Fist Gregor. Oh no. Do you not have Kurokumo Ishmael? I do not. Wait, what teams do you play? I played the team that I use, which is currently Blood Fiends of La Mancha Land, Lobotomy Ego. Here, let me actually just set everyone into their best so that it actually looks like I have a competent team. But yeah, I run Manager of La Mancha Land with the La Mancha Land Blood Fiend trio, and then Lobotomy Ego, and Red Eyes Ryushu, and then Kurokumo Heathcliff. And then One Who Grips Faust, and then as a backup Kurokumo Heathcliff, and then as another backup Blade Mentor Mersault, and then this, and this I don't use. You love Shrimp Hong Lu so much? Oh no. Dog, I didn't save the hit film file form when you made this exact same video in English, so you have to start from scratch instead of just changing the subtitles. Truly a crash out moment. Oh no. Subtitles are awful. Gotta save up for Deltarune. You can't donate. That's perfectly okay. Deltarune is worth it. Oh wait, I forgot. I should probably re-equip some people. Although it is kind of funny to just have the Gnomes and Virgilius. You know what? Gnomes, Don Quixote, and Virgilius. This is the three announcers. Dawn Office, best Sinclair ID. Better than any other Sinclair ID, and you don't use it? Yeah, I don't run a burn team. I also haven't used Sinclair in a while. I don't know, it just hasn't been useful. Kurokumo Ishmael, since you got Kurokumo Heathcliff, you could also get Ice Foss and Fire Fist. What's Ice Foss? Oh, LCE! Sorry, I read that as Ice. And I was like, what's Ice Foss? I know there's like Ice Rhodia, but like, what's Ice Foss? But no. This one, okay. I don't know, I don't think she's that good. I've never, like, seen her in action, so I wouldn't know. What happens when you run out of fuel, by the way? With Firefish Gregor? Does he just, like, stop being useful? Or can he, like, get more fuel? 1 coin power for every bleed. Bleed, a bunch of bleed. I will say, I think I will get Kurokumo Ishmael, just because... what was I gonna say? We already have 300 Ishmael coins, and also, I don't want to not be able to extract Kurokumo Captain Ishmael, because I know there's, like, synergy with, like, unbreakable coins with that. But I don't know if there's any synergy with any of these guys. None. Done. We get the Camille, this guy. Although, I don't know. There is some Rupture, but I don't know if that's good. What do you mean this team is bad? It's a bleed team with all the vampires? True, it is good. But yeah. Firefish Gregor can recharge with his counter. He can. Oh yeah! No? Combat start. Oh, is this just, like, at the start of wait, does combat start mean every time you click the button? I thought combat start was, like, round start. Wait, what? So wait, he can just, like, do every time he counters, he gets 100? That's kind of crazy, actually. He also gets a lot of damage when he uses the fuel? Oh, okay. He gets overheated fuel. Oh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's I'll keep that in mind. Oh, also we should while I'm here. Actually, Foss didn't get an ID. Actually, no. She got an ID at the LCE event. I was gonna say Foss didn't get an ID recently, but she did. I just forgot about it. I'm gonna up-tie the one who grips Foss, just because... Oh, extra nails. That's pretty good. Wait. Okay, it's already 50. I was gonna say, have we just not been able to do any damage? Apply Pierce, apply Blunt. Yeah, basically all I need is this to be orange, because that's pretty good. Alright, I am going to up-tie. Sucks that we have to use some of our thread, but yeah, it's fine. Let's go! My first ever ID finally up-tying to up-tie 4. I really should have done that earlier, but, you know, it's never too late, chat. Time to use this probably once. But yeah, that's just so that the block is better, because it's orange now. We've successfully Done shapes and colors class. Do we need to drive anywhere? No, okay, I can just turn these. We've done shapes and colors class, chat. Alright, I'm also gonna get Kurokumo Captain Ishmael. Yo, even more boxes, maybe? Maybe? Alright, here, let's do the random boxes first. Alright, let's see what we get, chat. Okay, it's like an even spread. Which with a favor for Ishmael, or a favor for Rhodia, and an unfavor towards Dawn and Ryushu. That's fine though. Alright, time to get... No, not all... Wait, you can only use 400 at a time? That's kind of crazy. We're gonna use 45, and we're gonna get enough Ishmael ego shards, I believe it. Wait, was that like exactly enough? I'm cracked. I'm literally goated. I'm goated at the number. I don't know why you're like super rich on resources, because I don't spend them ever. Anyways, Kurokumo Captain Ishmael. I would like to ask to save your business until later. Let's go! Kurokumo Captain Ishmael! I'd like to clean my blade in peace. Alright, very nice. Who else should we get, chat? Any, like, specific egos? Any, Yeah, we do have a guaranteed extraction from, Canto 2. So, we don't really need to... How have we never pulled any of these guys, by the way? They've been in the game for the longest and we've never gotten them. It's crazy that she didn't get an ID in her Canto, instead she just got, like, ice. You can now run the Kurokumo clan, yo. Just gonna continue Canto 7 as you do this, let's go. Oh, we can get Blind Obsession Ishmael as well. Would this be a good idea, chat? I mean, it is a WoW ego, so, like, that's usually, like, a smart thing. Oh, wait, it heals SP? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of goated. Huh. Maybe I should look into, like, egos more. I feel like egos that just do damage are kind of useless. There's no reason to use an ego that's just like, oh, it does more damage. Because I feel like egos do, like, 30 damage. Like, I never have figured out how to get an ego to do, like, a decent amount. Like, or more than, like, a skill 3. Like, they're good for hitting a bunch of small targets, but not really doing much else. Surgery? Yo, reduce max HP by 20, deal 20 damage, more damage at the start of the turn, gain haste, yo. Might want to focus on seasonals, and then Canto 8, you can consider old stuff. That's true! You're right, because if I don't get these now, it's gonna be like the Clear All Cathy where I can't get them. Actually, that's so true. Alright, so which of these egos should we get, chat? If the target has less than 0 SP, deal +1 damage for each one. Okay. Tremor... That's a lot of... it just does tremor stuff, chat. I'm a lot of... If the target isn't low morale, then tremor... A lot of tremor stuff. It's just whatever the tremor damage does. Allies gain 1 more tremor from coin skill and coin effects. If the ally is staggered, low morale, or panic state, gain 2 instead. Effect is not stacked with ego gifts with the identical effect. And I'm assuming this one has the identical effect. Oh no, never mind. Inflict defense and offense level down. That's pretty good. Insomniac Knight. Whoa, that's a pretty good attack weight for an... Actually, no, it's an HE. That's fine. 5 attack weight. Although it is a Gregor ego, so I assume it clashes really, really low for no reason. Sunshower Otis is good. It can give her so much poise. She can have any ID be a crit ID. Oh, interesting. Guys, what's a good Dawn ID? W Corp. W Corp Dawn is like insanely busted. Heal on self based on damage done. Target is staggered. Inflict attack down and fragility. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Thora Glacia, aka Nebulizer. Dun, dun. Dude, this is kind of sick. I will say, Nebulizer Ryushu would be good, because we do use Ryushu. Prioritizes ally with least HP, prioritizes allies. Okay. Should we get this? Fell Bullet Yi Sang? I don't know. Chat, I need people to start throwing out names of, like, egos or IDs from the most recent Canto. Every Dawn 3-star is good. Well, yeah, good, but not, like, exceptional, you know? Get Chest Pain Ryoshu. So every team is a poise team. That's true. Constant Nebulizer is good. Although, is the Faust one better? Is the Faust one any good? Oh wait, that's an HE. Hold up. What's Fluid Sac? Ah, Fluid Sac's an HE. Nope, can't get that. Useless ID. Oh wait, hold up. Actually, I need to look at what is Nebulizer? What would this get rid of? HE. Ooh, so it gets rid of one of the spiders? That is kind of bad. Burn. Is this any good, chat? Oh, we already have a bleed wow for her. I don't know. I might have to pass on this, even though there's probably going to be a burn ID for her at some point. I don't know, chat. This might be a pass. Nebulizer means chest pain? Oh, it does? Interesting. Oh yeah, here's Z-Way Sinclair. Gosh, it's not even, like, animated. He's just, like, here. He just exists. Yeah, hi, Sinclair. Oh, you know what else we should get? You know? Is this a good idea, chat? You don't need both spiders? Yeah, but having both is cool. Especially if we have Red Eyes Ryushu. That's 3. But you definitely need at least 1 spider. What are your thoughts on Ring Yi Sang, chat? Alright, we can get Thora Glacia. Jeez, this is gonna cost a lot of boxes, chat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to foot the bill on this one. Get him, but no need to up tie 4. Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, chat, this is gonna cost us so much. How are we ever gonna be able to pay for this? We need like 3 more, I think. Or 5. I'll do 5 just to make sure. Literally, we need like 2. We need 1. Just hit the high roll. We'll take it. We'll take it. 401. Thora Glacia. The snakes are probably burn. That's true. Resentment, penance, all to no avail. Oh, it's the sleeping bag guy. Mr. Sleeping Bag. From the railway. Yippee. Just click the number and type down the number you want. Oh, that is useful. I didn't know you could do that. Should we get Fire Fist? Is Fire Fist good, chat? What are the activation conditions for you? Do I have to have other Kurokumo members on the team? Kurokumo clan ally, are there this many Kurokumo clan, like, people? I didn't know there were 3 Kurokumo clan. I thought there was just her and Heathcliff. Are there other Kurokumo clan IDs? Oh wait, I'm stupid. There are like 5 other ones. I forgot that half of the people got Kurokumo and half of them got Blade Lineage. My bad. My bad. I was like, because I know there's Blade Lineage guys, but not... Okay, Dark Cloud Blade, combat start. Okay. Converts all of the basic attacks adjacent to units on the dashboard. Interesting. Prevents damage from staggering. Yo. Inflict 1 more bleed. Just every combat start from 3 res? That's kind of insane, actually. Dude, that's actually, like, wild. Okay. Are the 2 allied Kumo clan identities with the fastest speed? Okay. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Okay. Fire Fist is good but needs burn. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot I gave you an ID. Oh, and I have to replace the one that I actually uptied. Wah. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Here's Thora Glacia. Alright, let's thread spin this. Alright. Let's thread spin this again. Let's go. Alright. I think I'm gonna hold out. We have 0 how do we have 0 Ryoshu tokens? I thought we had 1. Wait, where the heck did our wait, what? Why did the UI not show that we had 1 Ryoshu token? Why did it not show that? Alright, if you don't have a burn team, don't go with Burn Duck? Alright, I won't then. Let's see. I love how I finally up Typhoid, one who grips Foss, but I'm pretty sure we're now never going to use her. Because I'm realizing now it's time to, like, it's just shard other people. Alright, I'm thinking we get Ring Yi Sang, chat. I want to do a run with Ring Yi Sang. I want to see how he works. But we can always get him later. But we have so many boxes that it makes no sense not to. I'm realizing, like, we have so many boxes. And we lose half of them after anyways. We had like 100 with him, so let's do 143 on Yi Sang. Okay. Let's do 2 on Yi Sang. Oh wait, no, Yi Sang already has enough. Okay. We went over. Alright, ring Yi Sang.
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가?
Let's go.
그렇지.
Chat, finally I have a good ID. No way.
흥미가 생기진 않네만.
Let's go. If Honglu doesn't abnormalize, I hope Otis does, purely so we can get rid of her forever. True. Oh no. Alright, chat. I love how it doesn't say new. Like, there's nothing new for you. The game doesn't even want this to exist. Alright, chat. It's time. Speed 3 to 6. I don't see what this is changing at all. Like, none of the numbers are different. Clash power 3. Sanguine Pointillist. Let's go. Literally, what's changing in paint over? Like, there's no yellow text. Actually, what is changing? What's changing here? An ally with the least HP heals 2 SP on hit for every negative status effect? Yo, that's kind of goated. Alright, let's go. Ah, you wish to watch as I evaluate them? Come hither. Allow me to guide you to those what are worth viewing. Alright, let's see. Uptai story. Now Uptai 4 Kurokumo Ishmael. I just realized that we're not going to have any Kurokumo units on our team, so I might not. Oh no. The coin power is changing? Oh, I see. That makes sense. The nature of art is what shatters like diffuse reflection of radiance upon the irregular surfaces of fragmented mirror shards. He's got a little wing. He's got like a soup pan. It is labyrinthine, unpredictable, completely devoid of any plainly coherent pattern, and unfathomably beautiful. Because anything can be painted, and any sense of imagination brought forth to reality. Even things beyond our ken may be conceived and used as inspiration through the lenses of art created by others. Thus, choosing the ring and the path of art was a decision most wise. Okay. Perhaps my life oh, he's talking in first person! Perhaps my life has been a living artistry from its impotence. My interests were as diverse as the 7 colors of the light spectrum, fanning and radiating all directions like shattering rays of diffuse reflection upon an irregular surface. I can barely understand this. Very verbose. Yet, the life of fixation with a single subject, technology, sitting in the conferences after conferences of mediocre, predictable discoveries, that was never the kind of life I deserved. Thus, it was by great fortune that the pointillists approached me and thought to offer a place among their ranks. A universe of infinity held within a single dot. Thus, a collection of dots, a collection of infinities. Does it become a concentration of dots, a concentration of universes, then birthed anew yet another ineffable vast universe? The pointillists created art I could hold and ponder for all eternity. My attraction to it must have been written afore it came to be. The graceful title of Student of the Ring gave me fabricated wings, the wings, of freedom, and unbound my potential. What laughably witless days I have endured. My wings were here all along, only waiting to be painted into existence by my hand. My infantine, childish self could never have reached this understanding with his juvenile fascination with tinkering frivolous machine parts together. Zach showing his English grade with this Uptai story. It's hard, okay? Ah, how regrettable they are. The days I have wasted in utter inanity. The days I have wasted away in heedless haze, believing every mirrored hour I spent there to be my fate. Thus, wielded in my palms is my great brush, a tool in which I shall mold and transform my past. The pointless past is burned as sacrifice for art. What was once perceived to be of no worth is molded into beauty in an instant. Did you not uptie Ring Sang? I never had Ring Sang. We just sharded him. That's what we finally used my boxes on. We finally got Ring Sang, chat. We finally have a good ID. I am but a student of the ring, yet should I trace the steps of the maestros who have created countless masterpieces, my very own skill shall grow to its apex ere long. My heart is now lightened. I should be able to participate in this assignment evaluation with a mind unburdened. It takes little time before I find myself at the evaluation site. A group of people stand uneasily among various revolting artwork that inspire nothing but utter confusion. They plead and plead, knocking fervently at my heart, so that their voices may be heard, yet to my ears they are merely inaudible murmurs, nothing more than bothersome noise. The noise is likely an amalgamation of desperate attempts at receiving a passing grade. But they each receive a failing grade, nonetheless. It is all pointless, yet, indeed, the lack of meaning signifies not the lack of answers. I gather the terrified civilians, inform them that I shall now bequeath upon them a holistic critique of their work. Indeed, a critique of this collaborative effort. Of course, each of their work is a result of individual effort, yet should their work be assisted by my artistic eye, unripe as it is, then it shall make for quite the excellent collaborative piece of art. Some of their faces contort with a clear look of bewilderment. A moment of utter ideality. Ideal! A universally shared look of shock would have been so plain. And with such joy and delight. Oh! Yi Zhang! How could he? Chat. Wait, so what does the ring even do? Like, it's just like, he goes to like an art exhibit and says, your art is bad, and then he kills them? I'm so confused. I wielded my great paintbrush and rapidly pierced it into my ingredients, marking each of them with dots. Explosive splashes of red paint. Shock, fear, panic, and desperation. I behold so many final sentiments fade as they drop to the cold floor in all of its unconscious amorphousness, with no more mind to guide the flesh. My heart swells with this excellent presentation. They have prepared for me such a beautiful collaborative effort, where even I, as a mere spectator, was allowed to partake in its beauty. How could I give them anything else but a review most glowing? Thus, I rate this artwork A+. Dude, what does the ring even do? I'm so confused. Do they just, like, kill, like, people at art exhibits? Like, the middle is, like a mafia that, like, kills, like, people and, like, has, like, you know, like, things. What does the ring do? What does the ring do? They collect people from the backstreets to make art for them. Their whole purpose is for the art and artistic effort, but not the normal type of art. So they just, like, kill artists? Huh? What? Also, someone said you don't need to uptie 4. I'm sorry, it changes it from a 20% chance to a 40% chance. I'm sorry. That's a much better number. Unless, wait, hold up. Unless, because chat, look. It says 2 times max per skill. Look at that. But it doesn't say 2 times max here. Can this reuse forever? If I don't uptie to uptie 4, can this be reused infinitely? Any person on their projection must pass art tests instead of asking for money. If you get a good grade, they give you benefits. And you can even become a higher up. If you fail, you die. That's stupid. What if, like, the person grading the art just doesn't understand their art? Like, what if, like, someone makes, like, a really abstract piece that's actually, like, kind of insane if you think about it, but, like, the person grading it just doesn't get it? Like, what happens then? I mean, like, they'd probably still die, but, like, imagine, like, Picasso. Ring Otis Uptie Story explains this? Oh, okay. Well, good thing we're talking about it now, because I'm never gonna uptie her. Does she reuse? Oh, wait, she reuses her coin as well. That's kind of crazy. And she also has the coin reuse, but I'm just not gonna use her because I have Barber Otis. Bum. Bum. But yeah, chat. If I upgrade this to Uptie 4, does this mean the coin can only be reused twice? Because right here, it doesn't say only can happen 2 times. Like it says 20% chance to reuse the coin, plus 20% more chance to reuse coin for every type of negative effect on target. But this one says 40% chance to reuse coin, plus 20% chance to reuse coin for every type of negative effect on target, 2 times max per skill. Does that mean that this actually can, like, go infinite? Like, if I get it to be like, okay, I got, let's say, really lucky, and it activates again, and then it activates again, and then it activates again, and then it activates again, can it, like, do that? Is that possible? Has someone made a video of Ring Sang activating like 15 times in a row? Welcome to the city, life isn't fair. Well, I know that, but like, seems kind of crazy that a thing built on art is like having their art rated by like one guy. Like, what if Yi Sang is a really good artist but sucks at rating art? Alright, yeah, I won't uptie it just in case, because if it does work the way I think it does. Kim Ji-hoon about to give us compensation in the mail? Oh no. Alright, let's get him to, like, you know what? I'll get him to level 50. I'll get a level 50 Ring Sang. Actually, no, 45. 45. There are other people that deserve level 50 before him. We haven't even tested him out, chat. Imagine if I, like, no, they can't count. Numbers in my mind. I, again, can't count. We need to go 45, and then 50. There we go. Easy. Alright. Okay. Anything else we should get, chat? Thor Glaciers leveled up. Oh, actually, can we like level this up? We can. Okay, it adds 3 coin power and then adds 2 extra bleed. That's not really worth it. I'm sorry, Sancho. No La Sangre de Sancho for you. Yeah, any like egos? Because if not, I think we might be good to I guess I'll check again. Oh, I should level up Garden of Thorns. Ego. Nope. Let me... I forget which menu you're allowed to click on them. Yeah, let's thread spin this. Hey, it's Rupture too! Rupture's good. Highest resin, -2 attack weight. Max 2. Okay, I'll do that. I should just level up a bunch of egos to, like, 3. Wait, this doesn't actually use shard. This uses thread. I'm stupid. The name is thread spinning. Bruh. Did you uptie for Forest of the Flames? What's Forest of the Flames? No, that's Contempt. Aw. Do you have Regret Mersault? I do have Regret Mersault. Here is Regret Mersault. I should thread spin it. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, Regret Mersault's useful because of the passive, right? Yeah, I don't need to thread spin then. We're fine. Yeah, I should not be thread spinning. I should be using shards. Shard spinning or something. What happens to you? Alright, you gain 3 coins. You gain King before the binds. When this unit attacks with 1 attack weight, inflict 100% of the resulting coin value on hit. That's pretty good. So we already have Before the King, but we don't have Before the King in binds. Okay. And does it gain? Yeah, it also gains more attack weight. That's pretty good. Okay. Ryushu's base ego? Wait, we should uptie Ryushu's base ego? Why? Is it good? What does it do? Ooh, it inflicts fragile. That's pretty good, actually. And it's an extra 4 coins. That's... They just let her have this? For free? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane, actually. Deal and take +5 damage for each enemy this unit defeated last turn. That's kind of insane, actually. That they just let her, like, have that. Considering, like, other people's skill ones are, like, kind of, like, nothing. Like, oh yeah, it's like heal some SP, heal some, like, thing, like, do a little bit of bleed. Like, you know what? Wait, no, not you. I think I'll actually uptie that. Which is crazy. 2 fragile. Oh, we have 1 Ryushu coin. Sure, why not? I'll use some more Ryushu coins. We probably want to use... 29? We want to use... 12. That should get us there. Because we want 80. We have 77. I'm stupid. It's fine. We literally use 1 box and we get there. Watch this, chat. I win the gamble. Never mind. It's gonna give us 3 right here. Yeah, I knew it. Just to be as disappointing as possible. Alright, thread spin. Let's go. Awakened Forest of Flames. Yeah. Carnivorous Wailing Sinclair. We don't have that. We can probably get that. Here, let me get Fire Fist Gregor. We probably will build a burn team eventually. Probably sooner rather than later. And Fire Fist Gregor will be useful on it. I'm thinking we would stop around here. And then we need like 20 more. And then we need like 12. And then we need like 4. And then we need like 4. 2. And then we need 2. And then we need 1. Game, please. Let's go! Perfect 400. I mean, it was a pain to get there, but perfect 400.
이건
They're all from our office. Fire Fist office. Fire Fist office survivor, Gregor. Let's go. Alright, you know what? Let's see, how many boxes do we have left? We have 261. What are you? You're an HE. We already have another really good HE for Ishmael. What are you? An HE. We've got an okay-ish HE for you. You've already got an HE that's good. I don't know about Yi Sang, actually. Let me see. What are yours? Wishing Karn and, Dimensional Shredder? We don't gain charge with you, so... I don't know. I think, chat... I think let's test out our new team. And I know, like, we're not using the new these people, but I mainly want to see Ring Yi Sang in action. Cave Sinclair. Since that's like standard fare, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Cave Sinclair, and we also don't have a like good Sinclair ID for our team. I think I'll wait to get this. But yeah, I think I'll wait to get this one. But Cave Sinclair, we don't worry, we'll get him eventually. Also, why is Fell Bullet Heathcliff here, but Fell Bullet Yi Sang is here? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why does it work like that? I don't know. Anyways, chat, let's do it. Let's see how good our team is now. Alright, let's see. So alright, our team is gonna be you, and then you. We want Foss as our 7th, and then Heathcliff as our 8th we can do, so we don't need you. So I'll just select a random... We can do Dead Rabbit Boss for you. We can do W Corp for you, or Hook Office for you. We can do Molar Boatworks for you. We can do... We can keep you on that for you. Or actually, I want the first round with you to be like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we wanted? Alright, good. Yeah, that should be good, right? I think so. Alright, let's think. If we're gonna do a 10-floor mirror dungeon, because that's probably what we're planning on, because those are fun. I think we want to do, because this is theme pack selection, starting ego gift, and then a tier 3 ego gift of our choice. This is what everyone says is really good, but it's actually not. Because you can basically get all the benefits from this from cheaper things. This one's good, because we get an ego... Wait, what? Upon entering floor 1, gains 1 tier 1 ego gift. No, that's not good. But free keyword refresh is decent. I think Star of the Beginning, because we get shop selection, +1 shop selection, and free refresh, which is really good. Then we want to get We want to get Shop. Also, hello Null, how's it going? How are you today? And then we want... Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what is this one? On, get it, get ego gift, get ego gift, get ego gift. Chance Comet's pretty good, but I think I'm gonna do this. Upon entry, all identities gain 3 levels. Upon floor clear, all identities gain 1 level. This makes sense, right, chat? This makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, I think this gets us the best mirror dungeon run. And then we're doing a bleed run. We get Wounded Serret. Alright, chat, it's time for Ring Yi Sang to shine. Let's go. Honestly, I think Flat Broken Gamblers would be a good place to start. Just because we can get this, which is really good. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. Very good starting thing, and then we can also just, like, snag the Rusted Muzzle. As much as 4-Leaf Clover is good early on, I think... Ooh, but actually, To Be Cleaved has, this. Child with a Flat... You know what? I'll go To Be Cleaved. I'll go To Be Cleaved. Gain a keywordless ego gift. And we also get Grey Coat immediately. When using a skill with 2 attack weight, it gets more damage. Okay, we're kinda insane. We're kinda goated. We got Voodoo Doll as well. We're kinda cracked, chat. Alright, let's set up our team. We wanna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It sucks that we don't have a healer with us for like 90% of the battle because you're like gone. But I think overall it's fine, just because we're gonna have Ring Yi Sang. Wait, I forgot to select Sinclair, so we're gonna lose some. Actually, we don't lose anything yet. I just know there are some ego gifts that only work when you have all people technically selected. All right, Ring Yi Sang. Chat, he's here. Also, he does not have a lot of health. I just realized he is not... He's not looking too hot. Alright, let's see. Ring Yi Sang. He still has not gotten his ability that I want to see. Come on, Ring Yi Sang, you know you want to do it. You can show me this one though as well. Okay. Okay, that was a decent amount of bleed. I mean, we do have an ego gift that increases it, but still. Okay, Sancho wants to lock in. But I also want to see if Ring Yi Sang locks in as well. I guess everyone's locking in, I just realized. Let's go. He didn't reactivate it, it's so over. Sancho goes for the kill. Wait, didn't I post my friend code in the Discord once? I forget what it is.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수
Gee,
없는
Sancho's just like going in for the kill like 50 times.
감정.
My goodness. True.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Close your eyes, Dawn. You can't witness Sancho or else you die, basically. Alright, now Sinclair selected. W Corp Otis identity is just a boxer, so it's funny. Oh no. Alright, murder. Okay, you know I have to, chat. Oh my goodness. What is your thing, by the way? On hit, if the target has bleed, heal SP. Heal additional SP for every type of negative status effect. If this target SP is at the max. If this unit's SP is max. Gain offense level. 4 times per turn? That's crazy. Oh, also, you know what else is crazy? Ah, I can't use it. Dang it. You know what else is crazy? Would this... Because I still am trying to complete the quests for this. And I know one of the quests is, like, kill, like, 6 enemies at once with 1 attack, but... You know what? We can do that later. For now, it's time to A-res. Or less res. I forget. A is just absolute. It would be L-res. L-res, chat. You've heard of W-res? Get ready for L-res.
그렇게 시원하게 처음이라니 그런 맛이 나는
뭐가 치워라.
전투 감독하는 만큼 수감자가
He's the second time he's activated it. He's not done anything.
그 도통
I know it's a 20% chance, but like, please hit the 20% chance.
자본 수감자 죄인인가?
기대해라.
It's 20% chance per negative status effect. They've got bleed on them. Come on, come on. Bloody activate again, please!
저 수감자
You're supposed to be the most broken ID in the game. What do you mean you're doing nothing?
면담에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼어.
Maybe when we're in a maybe he works better in focus encounters, chat.
상부의 지신지라.
Maybe that's where he shines. I'll take this. Arrested him. I really want to upgrade Sancho. Or actually, I think it'd be really funny if we upgraded exclusively Ring Yi Sang. I want to get Homeward. Homeward's really good. Fine, we'll upgrade you. I'll turn Begone into this just because... Yeah. Zach, where's the friend code? I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm sorry. It should be at the start of the stream. I don't know if you can go back in the... Or not the start of the stream, the start of the Limbus portion of the stream.
카니발 타임.
It should be there. I'm sorry.
자, 동료들이여.
Hark, compatriots! Alright, we've got this, chat. Alright, it's time for Ring Yi Sang to shine. We're gonna apply Rupture. Wait, actually, does this apply Rupture? Yeah, this applied Rupture. And then he's gonna multi-hit like for a billion damage. Chat, are you ready? It's time.
죄인인가?
Actually, Mirror Dungeons is where he shines, because like you can just apply effects randomly. Like you can just be like, alright, now we're applying Tremor. Now we're applying Sinking. We're a Sinking team now. Deal with it. Alright, Ring Yi Sang, go, do it, please. Did he do it? I couldn't tell. Was that extra coin him doing it? I can't tell, chat. Oh, also, I've got some spiced cucumber here that I made. It's pretty good. I'm gonna be eating that
하나만큼은
periodically.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나.
Neutral.
이제 그 도토
Why not just,
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
dominating.
4번 수감.
Why is no one attacking this one, by the way? Is no one fast enough? I mean, it's fine. We're literally gonna kill him. Watch this. Watch this, chat. We literally kill him right here. Right now. Witness.
꿰뚫려라. 부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔건. 과거 본래 모험에서도.
This brings... what adventure of hers did she chop off something?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을
We're goated?
원더풀 선택이었어.
Wonderful! True!
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
He's hopeless. Oh wait, I thought this was Yi Sang. No, Yi Sang's goated. In fact, Yi Sang's gonna hit the clip. Oh wait, maybe he won't. Maybe Sancho just actually solos. Never mind. No clip to be hit for. Why are you zooming in on Gregor? Why are you zooming? What did Gregor do? Gregor did nothing there. He did what? You know what? I mean, defense level's not that bad. Child Within a Flask versus Coffee and Cranes is like a debate for the century. Which one's better, which one's worse. I'm gonna take Child Within a Flask just because offense level's kind of scary. Defense levels literally doesn't matter. Like, who cares if they can shield for like a billion? Like, I don't... It's fine with me. If they want to shield for like all the damage that I could do, okay, I'm just gonna deal them more damage next turn. I want to save the special card packs for when I can actually get all the ego gifts from them, because the further down the line they go, the longer they are. This one's kind of decent. We actually can get this though. This is good for getting extra cost, so I think I'm gonna get this early. If we are gonna do a 10 floor, which I am planning on, hopefully attempting at least. Alright, I want to get the special one. You have too many requests? Uh-oh. Most of Sancho's adventures would be to take random object from the backstreets for her father. Did the backstreets even exist back then? Like, isn't it implied that, like, that happens before the city exists? Don't worry, no. After the mirror dungeon, we can accept your friend request. Dude, we're just soloing.
점 찍었네.
It's win rate city here, chat. Hematic coloring.
그간의 전투 경험이 좋지였습니다.
20! Let's go! Alright, dude, we're chilling. This team's goated. I will say, Ring Sang kind of underwhelming in compared to Sancho, but I guess it's really hard to top literally the thing that's being empowered by like 4 of different things. Oh wait, that's not you? Oh no.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
I thought Blood Fiends were a distortion that originated in the city. I don't know what they are. But I'm pretty sure Sancho like takes place like before the city. Or at least that's what it sounds like from the Canto 7. I wouldn't know, though. That was the creator? Oh, you went to that part in the stream. Ah. Yes, that was Kim Ji-hoon's friend code. Oh no. I was a bit confused why I had that many friend requests, but I was like, oh, if it maxes out at like 5 or 10, that makes sense, but Kim Ji-hoon. Imagine being friends with Kim Ji-hoon, chat. That'd be crazy. Alright, win rate. The beginning of Mirror Dungeons is just win rate, chat. It truly is that simple. Truly is that easy. There we go, stunt it, let's go. I will accept it once we are done with the Mirror Dungeon. Let's go. Win rate fail moment, number 976. I hate when they just attack like the almost already dead guy. It's like, what are you doing? You're so rich you almost got 10k lunacy? I don't want to say anything, chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him, chat. But yeah, how's it going, Outcast? How are you today? It's Ringy Sang. I'll take the cost. What is cost, chat?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Alright, let us fight the difficult thing, which means we're just gonna win rate. Actually, the crabs are a little hard. I have lost a few mirror dungeons to the crabs, let's be so real. I know, I have 30k. Oh, okay. You shard all your characters, lol? Your luck is so bad. I, like, almost never shard people, except for today's stream, because it was a special occasion. AKA they're stealing all of my shards. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I feel like I'm, like, okay when it comes to luck. Like, I've definitely gotten really unlucky with banners before, but, like, other times I'll just, like, get characters, like, first roll. Exams start soon, aka around the same time as Honglu's Canto? Oh no. What is more important, Honglu Canto or school? You be the one to decide. But yeah, make sure to tune in for the streams, because we're gonna be doing all of Canto 8. And it's gonna be fun. And he's totally gonna distort, chat. He will, I believe it to be so. You have sharded your whole Puraquad trio? Oh, I see. I don't have Puraquad trio just because I didn't get a half mail. And then the Canto ended, and then I wasn't able to get her. But I can get her in a few days, because then all the Canto 7 people are going to be locked behind a wall. Dude, imagine not being able to get the full Bloodfiend team. That would suck. Honglu Canto is far more important? Oh no. It's like the one video the guy is going like, Xbox or PlayStation? PlayStation. PlayStation or Fortnite? Fortnite. Fortnite or PUBG? PUBG. Finals or Canto 8? Canto 8. Job or Canto 8? Canto 8. Family or Canto 8? Canto 8. Promotion or Canto 8? Canto 8.
것이 아닙니다.
Like,
딴테
oh no.
이런 부수적인 효과.
Wealth or Canto 8? Canto 8. These crabs are strong! Bro was staggered and like took damage from like 3 sinners. What? Zach, how high are you? No, you're supposed to say, Zach, hi, how are you? Let's go! The charge thing that's like not really useful. I mean, it's good for Ryushu, so we're fine. Ryushu does use charge. Alright, what do we want here? None of these things. This is pretty good for Ryushu specifically. But Risk Guard's also pretty good. We want things here that'll give, more status effects. Hey guys, you wanna see Ring Yi Sang? You wanna see Ring Yi Sang? Oh no. Also, this is pretty good. We don't get Sloth Resonance. Do we have a skill that has a 2 attack weight? I don't know if we do. Does anyone have 2 attack weight? These are all attack weight 1. Does this gain attack weight? Or does this... Oh no, this has 2 attack weight! Never mind. This is good to have. Sleep or Zach Live? Zach Live. True! Okay, we're gonna be insane. When hitting an enemy with a single coin skill. Oh, Ring Yi Sang. Bro, we just got the Ring Yi Sang build. Rusty commemorative coin and late bloomer tattoo. What are we doing? Huh? Yeah, I guess we move on. Jeez. Actually, I want the more grippening. Alright, well... Oh, we're not even using... I forget, we're not even using her. I'm so stupid. I'm like, oh, I want to have Crummerfrost do more of that attack. She's not in the battle. She's sitting at home doing nothing. Uh-oh, you. I'm kidding, this guy's easy. Yeah, no, this guy's free. Watch this. Marry any fictional character, or Canto 9. Do you mean, like, in the real world? Like, if they, like, came into the real world? Or do you mean, like, the guy that, like, married his, like, 3DS? Because, like, you can already marry fictional characters. Like, it's allowed. Like, no one's gonna stop you. That's a thing you can do. Like, you can get legally married to a fictional character. No one's gonna stop you. People are gonna judge you, of course, but, like, at the end of the day, nobody really cares. But if you mean, like, a real person, like, come to the real world, I don't know, who's Canto 9's person? Mersalt? We can skip Canto 9, like, Mersalt doesn't... Mersalt can just not have a Canto. Oh no. We can skip his little adventure. Oh wait, you're not able to clash. Struggling. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Gregor. Gregor doesn't have the highest clashing egos, but I'll try. Neutral. Canto 10 is Mersault? Uh-oh. Well, who's Canto 9? Oh, Canto 9's Ryushu? Oh. I don't know. Because, like, that's tricky. Because, like, if we're like, oh, no Canto 9, I feel like you'd miss the Intervalos, though. No. Intervalos aren't included. It's exclusively the Canto. I don't know. That's tricky, chat. How dare you? Oh no. I also don't think that hopeless is true. Let's go, we're goated. Let's go, Sancho! I don't know, chat. I don't think you guys understand, like, a fictional character coming to the real world. Like, dude, I can just, like, change, like, I could just choose a character that has, like, the ability to change reality, and I can, like, end world hunger. I know that wasn't, like, the prompt at all, but, like, think about it. What if I choose a character that, like, can, like, bend matter to their will and be like, alright, make a bunch of food. Think about it like that. Oh, we don't have Fluid Sac. Oh, this is so using egos is so risky now, because all of the SP is just going to be eaten. Uh-oh. So, Canto 9, Ryushu, not existing. Uh-oh. I feel like Cheeky would probably kill me if I was the reason that Canto 9 didn't exist. I feel like Cheeky might kill me. I don't know, chat. But, like, think about all the good you could do if you just, like, choose, like, you could end world. Alright. Ending world hunger or Canto 9? Think about it like that. Also, we're about to just slaughter this thing. We're gonna put this thing down like it's a dog. Well, actually, even worse than it's a dog, because I don't think that's... I don't know why I said that. That's, like, very uncharacteristic of myself. But solving world hunger won't bring as much good to the world as Ryushu Kanto. That, you know, we gotta think about it like that. A small group of individuals receiving the joy of a new Kanto versus all people in the world receiving the joy of eating. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Yeah, it's a difficult decision.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수행자 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 죄인인가?
Alright, the bleed just kills it. Let's go. I'm telling Cheeky. Uh-oh. Canto 9 is not gonna... I thought it was Mersault's Canto. Which, actually, saying that to Wei probably isn't gonna make Wei not... Oh, offense level already. But Milepost of Survival is really good. I don't want damage taken and damage dealt. I'm gonna get an ego gift I already have. Because I don't want offense level plus 2. That sucks. Ooh, Violet of Noon's really good. However, it's a... Ooh, actually I want this. I want Filial Love. Remember, gluttony is a sin. Well, yeah, but also, like, starving is, like... Well, not a sin, but, like, bad.
어떤 조직놈들인지 좀 받을까?
We can skip her? Yeah, if this was Otis's Canto that we could skip, I would gladly take the first option. Just because, like, that not only do, like, I get to just choose a random fictional character and just be like, alright, I can also just make sure Otis's Canto doesn't exist, which is, like, honestly the actual benefit of that situation. is that Otis doesn't get a Canto.
꿰뚫려라.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 성을 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Gregor, I swear. I mean, he did have like negative 14 sanity, but still. Not even a single win? Make the whole world starve for infinite gluttony resonance rupture teams? Oh no. It's like the images of like the little mouse eyes. Or like the little like rodent eyes with like the image of boba next to it, and it's like, this is what you're sacrificing for your boba. Is it worth it? And you just have an image of like starving people. This is what you're using for your gluttony resonance. Is it worth it? I don't know. Is it?
비뚤어졌구려. 이제야 완성되었나?
영원히 잠들어.
기적해 찾아졌지 않아.
전투가
Brink.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
너희의 목표
이제
이
도통을
Goated.
볼 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어.
Hiraquad, Yi Sang, best Yi Sang ego. Let's go.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
아류 산초 경혈 유치.
적합한 조치였습니다.
기대라.
See, she skill 3 only clashes for 15. Can't believe it. Clashes 15 on all 4 coins. Skill 3 versus Ryushu classes 14 on 2 coins. Skill 1.
다들 재료 손질이
Can't believe it. Otis actually doing nothing for the team.
신이 난 것 아니겠소?
Clashes higher on skill 2 anyways. And then there's Sancho, but she kind of mogs everyone, so... anyways. Oh, Gregor!
고통.
How good you?
합격점.
Okay.
그래.
Some damage, let's go. When we win rate, we're exclusively gonna attack this guy instead of this thing that explodes and like hurts everyone.
방법이지.
Galaxy brain decision from my sinners here. Truly the smartest of this generation, chat. The sinners who just willingly let me die. Otis Canto or Gregnant?
그대로 무너져.
Chat, would you rather have Otis Canto or Gregnant? I don't know. Well, I don't want Otis Canto, so I guess I'll take Gregnant. Let's go down. Look at one sin. He's just staring at us. You know, I'll talk to one sin. I feel like we'd be like chill. I don't need to like pray. Like we're like on talking terms. We're like chill with each other. I don't need to like be weird about it. Crown of Thorns. One ally with the least SP heals 8 SP. If the already has max SP, gain clash power. Okay. Emerald Light. Someone spilled a bunch of Enkafillin on the table, enough to start slowly dripping to the floor. Executive Manager, we found some Enkafillin here. True. ETGGCC. Take that glass gas canister, capiche, she says. I'll take both. I'm greedy. And Ryushu wins these clashes. And we never get punished. And we're goated. And it's stuff that helps syncing that we don't really need because we don't do syncing. I mean, Ring Yi-sang does syncing. What am I talking about? He can do syncing. One Sin looks so happy. One Sin's it's just our pal, you know? Our buddy, our pal. Been there since day one. Doesn't ever break out. Is just kind of chill. He's just a chill guy. Somebody clip that. You can clip that if you want. Just hit the clip button. Here's a goated thing. I don't know. YouTube just has it built in. And then you can share your clips in the clips channel on the Discord. Wink wink. Go. Kill that guy. We staggered him, that's okay, I guess. We do not need two people. Alright, who are the two people hitting this? Ring Yi-sang, hit this thing instead as well. Otis can finish that one off, I guess. Never mind. Sancho's just gonna kill those two. Okay, whatever. Sancho's skill 2 is actually busted. It's a little sad that, like, skill 1 is also pretty, or skill 3 is also pretty good. Because, like, realistically, I just kind of want to set up a fully skill 2 Sancho. Just because it'd be really funny. Alright, who else is attacking this? Alright, Gregor, you do not need to hit that one, buddy. That thing is dead. Wow. La Sangre. Dude, it'd be so sick if you could, like, somehow turn this into a multi-hit attack. It's not dead? La Sangre de Sancho is washed? Oh wait, La Sangre de Sancho's her ego, my bad. Oh, he reused his coin, finally! Let's go! You saw it here first, chat. He can actually reuse his coin sometimes, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. No! Wow! The only wow that I'm saying is wow, so many people are attacking the thing that's not actually gonna do anything. Alright, you attack this one, you attack this one. Who's attacking this? Yeah, sure, Gregor, you can hit it. I'm keeping that Gregnant clip. Oh no. I actually didn't see because I'm doing Canto 7. That's honestly a good idea, Wei. Wei's doing... Wei's on his, like, 9 to 5 job. Me when I gotta wake up and do Canto 7. Actually, I just realized that a person in this world, actually multiple people, a team of people, had a period of time where they woke up every morning and were like, alright, well, it's time to go do my job doing Canto 7. And that was their actual job. And they unironically just did that. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of good for Ryushu. But I kind of want to only get things in this shop, besides replacing this, of course, because I want to roll this as many times as possible. I want to get exclusive ego gifts. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hello? Also, why is my shop so small? Hello? Any exclusive ego gifts? I'll take Nebulizer. Floor exclusive ego gifts? The Book of Vengeance? I guess we're not getting any floor exclusive ego gifts, sadly. That kind of sucks. Because I know there's one that's like really good for sanity, and it was the other one of, and because we're in a thing that fuses things, why can't you ever fuse, like, keywordless? I want to fuse keywordless. But yeah, anyways, guaranteed super shop next time, by the way. Alright. Wait, hold up. And then I'm pretty sure, because of the ego gift we have, the signpost, we're gonna get a bunch of cost here. It's like 80 per center. So next floor's super shop is gonna be really good. So, wait, which is it? It's, this one. 80 plus number of identities times 5 additional cost. That's a lot, actually. So it's gonna be 80 plus 6. Oh, it's 80. Oh, it's not 80 times 5. It's 80 plus 12, 50, 80 plus 60. Okay, that's not that good, but yeah, that's fine. I'll take an extra like 120 or whatever that math adds up to. I can't count.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
You got this, Yi-sang. Never mind. Yi-sang washed? That'd be 140? Oh, okay. So I was 20 off. That's fine.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
I'm gonna do that one instead.
준비해두지.
How's bro doing? We got Yi-sang. Look at him! Ring Yi-sang! Look at him! He's crazy. Actually, we had a question earlier, Cheeky. There was a okay. Alright, Wei, you can't bring it up like that. You can't just say he thought about skipping Canto 9. That was not the way the question was presented to me. The question wasn't just skip Canto 9. Alright, so the question as laid out was, you have a choice. You can either marry any fictional character, or have Canto 9. Either or. So one will exist and the other won't. And initially, I thought Canto 9 was Mersault's Canto, so I was like, that's fine, I don't really like care about Mersault that much. But then also, I was like, think about it, like you could just like end world hunger. Think about it. You just like be like, oh, I choose like a character that has the ability to like create matter, and then bam, you can just make infinite food. Yeah, and then Wei didn't like that I said, oh, it's Mersault's Canto, that's fine. And then he was like, well, I'm gonna tell Cheeky now. And I'm like, yeah, you know, Cheeky might kill me if I said I would skip Ryushu's Canto. Wow. But also, there is the other part of the argument that you have to focus on, where, like, you already can do that. I don't know if like I've said this to chat, but like you can already marry a fictional character. Like that's a thing you can do. Like it's allowed. Like no one's stopping you. Like people will judge you, but like people already do that. Like remember, did you guys know about the guy that like married his like 3DS? You can just do that. But it like if the question is do that or get Canto 9, of course I'm getting Canto 9. But if it's like a character comes to the real world, then like I can like just choose like some sort of like deity character and just end world hunger. Trying to figure out what to write during this 20-second instrumental. What instrumental? Why do you win rate button be like, thing on 81 health, thing on 193 health, or thing on 156 health? I think I'll just exclusively hit the weakest one. And let our sinners get exploded on? Like, what are you doing? But yeah. I think it's funny that the question of like, would you marry a fictional character? No one here has named a single fictional character. Every single person's just been like, yeah. No one's like named names. But everyone's like, yeah. Canto 9 or this. I'm not gonna start. Let's go! Alright, what do we reactivate? I wanna heal HP, because we are kinda hit. Who's better at eating ramen, Zach or Cheeky? I don't really eat much ramen. I have a thing of spiced cucumbers right here, though, that I'm eating from. It's pretty good. I made it myself. I don't actually know how to make spiced cucumbers. I saw it in, like, a YouTube short, like, 2 years ago. And I just was like, one day, like, huh, I feel like spiced cucumbers would taste pretty good. So I made it, and I'm like, yeah, they just taste pretty good, and I've been making them ever since. But I don't know if I'm, like, even making them, like, close to correctly. I just am. I ate ramen last night and threw it all up. Well, I didn't eat ramen recently, but I didn't throw up the last time I ate ramen. So I don't... I've eaten ramen less, probably, but I've eaten it better, so I don't know. I don't know what that counts as. Does that make me better at eating ramen, like, by default? Or because you have more experience of eating ramen, you're still better at it? I don't know how that works. I don't know. Your only wife character was Dawn? I mean, like, you don't even, like, need to get... The prompt is just get married to a character. Like, you could also, like, just use the, get married as an excuse to just, like, import them from their fictional world and save them from the suffering they're going through. Think about it like that. Like, you could just be like, oh yeah, I choose this person. And just, like, as an excuse to, like, save them. Think about it. You could do so much good instead of having Canto 9 exist. But you steal Canto 9 from existing. Also, Cheeky, you weren't here, but we dumbed the conversation down to end world hunger or have Canto 9. And people were saying, I don't know who said it, but it was funny, Someone said, Canto 9's existence brings more joy to the world than ending world hunger. And I was like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. More happiness in the world. What causes more happiness in the world? Everyone being able to eat? Or Canto 9 existing? And it was... Because ending world hunger makes more people happy, but the happiness the people experiencing Canto 9 have is like greater or something like that. So there's like that debate.
생겼으면 달리라움. 산초류 경혈본 라샹그레.
Do you press the button? Canto 7 is put in the concept incinerator, but you become the best Limbus player. I'm fine not being the best Limbus player. Cause I'm the best Limbus theorizer. What? How are we dead? Hold up. What happened? Why did people die? Huh? Maybe I do need to be the best Limbus player. Canto 7 already happened, I can take the hit for World Hunger. Yeah, I don't need to be the best Limbus player, I'm the most correct Limbus player. I'm the best Limbus theorizer. You're already here, chat. You're already here. I already know how each Canto is going to end. See, that's the thing. I don't need Canto 9, because I already know what's gonna... Once Canto 8 happens, I'm gonna know what's gonna happen in Canto 9. I'm always one step ahead. I'm always out here theorizing. Like, I know what is gonna happen in Canto 8 now. Like, I already know he's gonna turn into an abnormality. We're not gonna be able... He's gonna distort, we're not gonna be able to stop him. He's gonna turn into an abnormality. He's gonna kill Jia Shichun. Sancho's gonna turn Jia Shichun into a blood fiend so that she doesn't die. And then she's gonna help us beat abnormality Honglu, and then we're able to beat him. And then he's able to come back to being a sinner, and then we're all happy again. Like, I already know what's gonna happen in Canto 8, it's fine. Like, we're fine, chat, we're fine. What happens when we run out of Cantos? The game ends. We're probably gonna get, like, a final, like, thing. And then the game is gonna be over. And then we're gonna have to walk outside and be like, dang, that truly was a Limbus Company. End world hunger, or stop the Sancho baby from happening. Oh no. Wei says end world hunger. We need to go back in time to stop the... We need to... Oh, okay. Here's the ultimatum. You get to go back in time to stop the Sancho baby from happening. But in doing so, you can only go back... You can only go back to before Limbus Company... sorry. You can only go back to before Lobotomy Corporation was made. What do you do? You can only go back to before LobCorp exists. How do you stop... Like, do you stop it from happening? And if so, how? You didn't save this thumbnail either? Oh no. Limbus Company 2 releasing 2027? We're not even going to be on Canto 10 in 2027. What do you mean? Actually, no, we might be on Canto 10 in 2027. Like, we're... It's gonna be a while before we get to the end. Does Sancho like the Sancho baby? Probably, I don't know. I'm assuming she does it on her on her own free will at the bequest of the narrative, though. So I don't know.
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I don't know how, like, her own will it is, but I think it's her own will.
죄인인가?
How did they... Well, we don't know how they handled it. It hasn't happened yet. We have to wait until Canto 8. I know what's gonna happen in Canto 8. I don't know exactly how it's gonna happen.
합격장.
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중.
I don't know.
만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
I'm like a palm reader. I don't get the whole story. I just know that, like, something's gonna happen. Like, I look at your palm and I'm like, dang. There seems to be, like, a troubling future ahead for a loved one. And it's like, I don't know what, like, that means. I'm not gonna be like, on January 17th, 2084, you're, like, going to witness the bombing of the Neo, like, Tokyo Tower. Like, you have 40 years before this event to stop it. Like, what do you do? I don't know that. I just look at your palm and I'm like, dang. Someone in your life that is close to you is suffering. That'll be $50. Mast3r Zak stream or eat food? Mast3r Zak stream. Oh no. I mean, I'm eating food right now. Like, I mean, as long as you don't have to, like, go to, like, eat dinner with your family, like, by all means, eat while watching the stream. I feel like that's what most people do. That's what I'm doing right now. I have my thing of pickled, do I heal SP or HP? You know what? I'm gonna heal SP. I'm gonna, go off the beaten path. If Santro Baby is handled in a way that makes you mad, it's different than Santro Baby is handled okay. I feel like it'll probably be handled okay. Although I'm pretty sure it'll piss you off either way, just because I'm gonna be insufferable about it. I'm sorry, but if it does actually happen, I apologize for the person I will become. I apologize for the person I will become. If I'm, like, right about Canto 8, like, I apologize in advance. It's your mom's birthday, but she doesn't want to do anything? How much time in the day do you have left? Try to cook her favorite meal. Or one of her favorite meals. Or something. Just, like, try to cook food for her. Or, make, like, a paper craft for her. Or write a letter. Or, like, do something like that, you know? I simply won't watch the stream? Oh, no. Okay, Cheeky, the issue is, if I'm right about Canto 8, and you played... Alright, I have the gambit for you, Cheeky. You have to watch my streams of Canto 8 before you play the Canto. I think that'll be the funniest way for both of us to experience the game. Because I thought about it. If you, like, post in mod chat, like, oh my god, like, I can't believe this, like, this is awful. Like, I'm gonna realize that, like, oh, I'm right. And I'm gonna know that I'm right. But, if you don't know how the story goes, and we watch the Canto together, that's the best way to experience it, because then you won't be able to tell if I was right or not, until it's on screen. Also, that was loud. You got them a present? Okay. I don't know, like, even if you can't cook, you can still, like, get, like, a bowl of ice cream or something. That's always nice. Yeah, so, like, I'm obviously not gonna do that. But yeah, but it'd be funny. Think about it. If you're just like, hey, I don't know what's gonna happen, and then we watch the stream. You watch the stream, and then the Canto happens. I think it'd be really funny. Unclashable. I think we do enough damage to stagger it here. Because even though it has protection, I'm pretty sure Bleed will, like... Oh, Bleed's not gonna activate because it needs to activate its coins! I'm so stupid. Oh, that's my bad. We still stagger anyways? We still stagger anyways? We still stagger anyways? Gregor, my goat? Yeah! It said it did 100 damage! What do you mean? No, no, no. We're doing that again. It said it did 100 damage. Why are they dead? Do you think you could afford ice cream in this economy? I don't know. Why is her skill so loud? I don't know.
출력이 왜 이러지?
But yeah, I don't know. You should still watch the stream, even if I get the theory right. It wouldn't be the same if you're not there, Cheeky. But yeah. It would be crazy though if I got Hong Lu abnormalize theory. That's not even an actual theory, that's just what I think will happen. Because there's no actual evidence pointing towards it. So I can't be like, this is my theory. Dude, we're gonna get a new Millie song, I just remembered. Dude, we're gonna get Hero 2.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
When you think about it, Hero 2 is basically just not Hero 2. Hero is basically just Compass 3 if you think about it. Hero's basically Compass 3 if you think about it. Because Patches of Violet is Compass 2, which is also Fly Broken Wings 3, which means Hero is Fly Broken Wings 4, which is basically just In Hell We Live Lament 6, if you think about it. If you really think about it, it's all just In Hell We Live Lament 6. At the end of the day, that's how the world spins round or something. Can't wait to play the last level in silence because they are not dropping it. Oh no. His days are numbered and I will get my handsome little dragon after that? Oh no. His days are numbered, though. They did show a yin-yang at the end of the trailer. I wonder if that has any significance. Are we gonna get, like, Shadow Hong Lu? Like, evil and sick and twisted Hong Lu. Or maybe good Hong Lu. Who knows? What if we get good person Hong Lu? Alright, I want you to kill this guy instead. What does jump do? It makes you jump.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일처리 말게 하는 편이
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손꼽은
Die.
것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을
No! 20 bleed damage!
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
I just realized we've been on this fight for like a while. Why? Why have we died the last 2 times? We gotta, like, we're doing a 10-floor mirror down. We can't be losing on floor 3.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
전투 공격 하나만큼은 수감자가
I wonder if the illusion dies in his Canto, but then would his ego get fully replaced? Maybe.
알아들을 수 없는 말.
감동적이지
Zach, why are you Meta Knight with a top hat?
않기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
I've been Meta Knight with a top hat for a long time. In fact,
벌써 재료를 저기까지
if we want to get like technical, we're even more Meta Knight with a top hat if you think about it. All right, let's do this. I've never actually done a stream where I've just fully had my mask on. I wonder if this would be like appealing. You can't see my mouth at all though, so I don't think it would be. My mouth is just like not here, so this is much better. See? And I'm gonna be honest, I really like my half mask design a lot. Like, I really like how it turned out. I think I like it more than the full mask design. Just because it really, like, it's the M, it's the 3, it's not a Z, but it could be. Oh yeah, we're doing so much better this time. We do not need to heal any HP. We only had one person damaged at all. Let's go. Alright, now we need to just slaughter this thing, please. Why are you struggling? Alright, let's do this. Sancho, please! Okay, alright, you lost one of your coins, but it's fine. Oh no, that could have been so bad. Okay. Okay, you're gonna blast my ears. Ready, chat? It's gonna be really loud. The blender. Come on, re-roll the coin. Re-roll the coin. Let's go! Ooh. Re-roll the coin. Okay, it didn't.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Alright,
하던 대로 해보십시오.
somehow we've gotta, like, kill it this turn. That's a decent amount of bleed. That's a decent amount of rupture as well. Any, like, bomb egos? Nah, we're fine. Please don't die, I want this floor over. No, Dawn! It might be over. And by it, I mean this floor, because next turn we're gonna be goated. Watch. I wonder what the most powerful unit alone in Limbus Company? It's Red Eyes Ryushu.
그렇게 했을 테지.
Red Eyes Ryushu is the best ID in the game. We've known this. We've been knowing this, chat. Oh, wait, we still have one more turn. Goated? Charge? That's my thoughts exactly, Dawn. My thoughts exactly. We are going to charge. How close are you to staggering? Oh wait, I just realized, if your arm breaks, it doesn't actually do anything. So we actually do want this to hit this. And then these two can still hit that, but... The target has 20 SP, Flash Power +1. Nah, we're fine. Sancho. Let's go, Stagger! 99 bleed damage! We're so close, chat. Heartbroken! Let's go! We're getting some bleed damage in? Let's go! Let's use! This might be the run.
의심 암
This is the run!
불안과 공포 그런 것들을 끌 때가 가장 취약하지요. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
Let's go!
이라는 것이 괜찮은 보이가 먼저 내린 모양이죠.
We take those.
우선순위
But yeah, the most powerful unit is Red Eye's Ryushu.
찬란의 길 기대하겠습니다.
We know this, we've been knowing this. The most powerful unit with other IDs as support is Manager of La Mancha Land, Sancho. Oh, I really don't want off at level 3, but this is the only time we'll ever be able to get filial love. This is really good. I want this. I'm sorry. I really don't want to get offense +3, though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. And it only levels up the enemies by 1. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can get defense level. Defense level's fine. Alright, what do we want here? Shop Ego Gift Purchase -30. Shop Regular Refresh Cost -30. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's go Abnormal Seismic Zone, because that boss is easy. Literally the easiest boss in the game. I don't know why they say it's like a difficult fight. It's literally easy.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Literally easy. Why can't you just revive your units at the shop?
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
You can? I didn't know you could do that.
이유가 있는
점 찍었네.
이유를 잡아 좁혀보시죠.
기적해 찾아서
Lamau, bro thinks he's gonna get filial love. Your name is not Sancho.
남자가 되어도
Well, I mean, we got it. We got the ego gift. What does filial mean?
말투만 고치
Is it like blood? Or is it... Because I know it's like familial. But what's filial?
합격장.
Okay.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감
잘라낸다.
Yeah, this is easy. I don't know why the game said that this was the hardest option.
작전하는 걸 준비해두지.
More Canto 7 story? Let's go. Wait, you already know the Canto 7 story. What do you mean? Filial means father. Oh.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
Top 5!
직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가
Top 5! Why is it filial love if it's the spider like mother? That doesn't make sense. Oh, chat, watch this. Hold up. This is a perfect opportunity. I've got to take it. Why is your block like not? Oh, because you're up type 3. Wait, Cheeky. I had a question.
의견이라도 있어?
So, basically, Sanguine Pointillism says that on hit, 20% chance to reuse coin once, plus 20% chance to get more reused coin for every type of negative effect on target. But the Uptie 4 says that like it can reuse the coin like up to 2 times. Does this coin reuse on Uptie 3 mean it can technically be infinite? Because it's 20% chance to get another reused coin? Or am I reading this completely wrong and it can only reuse up to once? I think it can only reuse up to once. Never mind, Uptie 4 is clearly better. I'm actually stupid. What we want here is this. Alright, please do not kill... Oh, they're gonna... Ryushu needs to be first if this is gonna work. My bad. I'm dumbing it down for the sake of my Sancho joke? That's fair. But I'm saying, like, the ego gift itself, why is it filial love? Because the spiders... I thought spiders were mothers. Or maybe I don't know how spiders work.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아.
Yeah, Yisang's skill 2 also does things similar, the Pyraquad one. Oh. Or Parent, rather. Oh, okay. So it can mean parent. Got it. I see.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 일점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 휩싸일 테니.
Well, we can clearly win. Or, you know, we can win. Or, Otis, I hate you. Or we can do this. Watch this, chat. Please get the thing so that I can get the kill 6 things in one thing. I need to kill 6 enemies with a single attack. Come on, please. Actually, please tell me we got enough resonance for that. We might have not even gotten the resonance because of Otis. Please. Oh, that wasn't a lot of damage. No! And we didn't even get all the people. Truly is so over. Spider Mom. Why are there 6? Oh wait, they just keep spawning. I forgot about that. Anyways, kill them. We need to get the egos to do more damage. Let's go.
피날레를 시작하자.
But yeah. Oh, also, Cheeky, I'm using a new mic filter. Actually, I think I told you this already. Yeah, because you were here earlier in the stream. How does my mic sound? Because I realized that there's the filter that I could use to like make the background noise not be as overbearing. So hopefully it sounds better now. Hopefully it doesn't just have that in the background anymore. And hopefully it also doesn't just like cut out my normal voice, which would suck. How does Bloodfest work? I don't actually know. They do damage more. It's like Charge, but with blood. Mic sounds good, let's go. Skish him. Skish you. Why is Bleed the bug team? I'm realizing we got Filial Love and a Wounded Chariot. Why is Bleed the bug? Why do we have so many bugs? Are there any other animals that ego resources get? Like, is like Sloth the Sloth has a fox. I wonder if there's like a cat or something. Are foxes felines? I don't know. They do damage more. Mast3r Zak 2025. It's true! They do damage more. We could hit the gamble. I was gonna say we could win the gamble, but then we got the worst ego gift ever. Mast3r Zak rolls worst ego gift ever, asked to leave the mirror dungeon. Can't believe it. Foxes are a canine? Oh. So foxes are dogs? That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I guess because wolves are dogs, and then wolves are like foxes. Oh, I can see it now. I always thought foxes were more cat-like, but that does make sense.
기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
전투감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Dude, why are like 50 people attacking the 6-1?
알아들을 수 없는
Y'all need to calm down. Alright, who's attacking you? Alright.
4번 수감자.
Reuse your coin here. Well, then you can hit here. Still waiting for this to end so you can friend you and get Ricardo off my chest? I will say the mirror dungeon will take a while. Wei or Cheeky, do you guys mind sharing your friend codes with Null so that they can beat Ricardo? Not the most recent Ricardo, the first Ricardo. Which makes more sense actually, because I'm pretty sure the most recent Ricardo isn't that like troublesome for people.
점 찍었네.
I'm just gonna keep win rating. The only regret for win rating is not win rating more.
기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Alright, after the story, let's go. Thank you, Wei.
무기를 만드는 것만큼.
The wolves may hunt foxes. Isn't the only reason that, like, wolves hunt foxes is because we, like, train them to do that? But I don't think they naturally hunt foxes. I'm pretty sure that's just because, like, people were like, man, I hate foxes. I'm gonna take my dog out and hunt some. I'm pretty sure dogs hunt a lot of things they're not supposed to. Like, I'm pretty sure crack cocaine isn't a natural prey of a dog. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't, that's not a natural prey for them. Like, cocaine's natural predators aren't dogs, yet they hunt those. I don't know, I feel like that's mainly human intervention. So I don't know about foxes. Maybe dogs naturally would hunt foxes, but I'm pretty sure that's just people not liking foxes and wanting their dogs to hunt them.
기적해 찾아졌지 않나. 따뜻한 뚫리고.
Me when I don't win rate. Me when I do win rate. Yippee!
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거죠.
You don't know that, Zach? It might. True. Who knows? Also, I realize that that's now that now is your friend code, Cheeky. But I thought that was keyboard smash in reaction to my cocaine being the natural prey of dogs joke. But now I realize that's your friend code for Limbus Company. Oh no.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Now Null has more friends though. Let's go. Null will finally be Ricardo. Okay, we don't really have blunt skills, but I'll take that. What is this? I don't know. I'll fight it. I'll get some ego gifts for fighting it. Sure. I don't know what it is. It looked like the crab. Is it the crab? I didn't think the crab was an abnormality, though. Oh, it's the clock! I get it. Kill. Cocaine is a normal part of the dog's hunting life? Maybe. That's like the train thing? True. The train counter. I know it's got like a gimmick on like certain turns it like has more health, on certain turns it does more damage. I don't care, I'm just gonna hit it. Wait chat, the numbers. Just like the numbers that the sweepers say. Could they be connected? Think about it. Me when I see a string of digits. This is just like Limbus Company.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
I don't think trains honk, Zach. I'm pretty sure trains honk. What do you mean? That's like what they do.
관리자.
They go.
우선순위를 잘 분별해서 트레이닝가
That's like the sound that trains make. Let's go. Yi sang, goated. He should be able to reuse his coin an infinite amount of times. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny if, like, somebody just, like, the most luckiest unlucky person in the world just got, like, set in a state where, like, Yi Sang just kept hitting the thing. Like, you know the centipede thing that, like, stays at 1 health? I think it'd be so funny if, like, somebody had to wait, like, 20 minutes for Yi Sang to just stop hitting it. And, like, the damage is up in, like, the trillions. Quintuplillions. And Yi Sang just keeps hitting the thing. For, like, 20 damage each time. There's a train near my school. They honk for the children. See? Trains do honk. You know, I just realized trains and clowns are, like, kind of the same thing. Like, if you think about them in, like, abstract terms, I feel like trains and clowns are, like, very similar. They honk, people are scared of them, or some people are scared of them. They have specific transportation methods named after them, like clown cars. They can, like, fit things, like the clown cars fit things, the trains fit things. They're known for transporting a lot of objects. Think about it. Clowns and trains are basically the same thing. A certain number of people are killed by them each year. That's another thing. Who's riding inside a clown? Well, I meant, like, clown, like the clown cars. You're not riding inside of the clown itself. They make people laugh. I feel like people, like, or they make people, like, happy. I guess you can abstract laughter with happiness. I'm trying to think of other things that trains and clowns have in common. The honking is, like, really the only thing, and everything else has just been, like, me reaching for, like, anything. They travel the country! Oh, it's because traveling circuses have clowns, and then trains travel the country as well. Yeah! Wait, hold up. I'm cooking, chat. I'm actually cooking. Clowns and trains are, like, exactly the same. What else? I'm trying to think of, like, what clowns do. I'm trying to think of what both clowns and trains just do. Because I've, like, forgotten. Clowns, like, do tricks. They, like, juggle. I don't know. I don't know what clowns and trains do. I'll take Clash Power. I also am gonna re-roll once. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Oh, I probably should have gotten that, but... Pre-order discount? Yo. Let's re-roll again. For identities that can gain poise. Doesn't this have like a fuse gift or something like that? Skill shop replacement cost even less. I'll take that. Enhanced gift cost even less. We're saving up for later, chat. We're saving up for later. We're building, chat. Alright, we're building, chat. This is all to like build up to later. We can, like, in theory, fuse some ego gifts. Actually, we could fuse like tier 4 bleed right now. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's the good one! Oh, and it's the good one, chat. Okay, we're goated. I really want to get rid of this, but I want to get rid of it when we have the ability to make more tier 2 ego gifts. So, we're gonna leave for now. We're kinda goated. And now we gotta beat this, like, drunk. I'm still thinking about clowns and trains. What is another similarity, chat?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의
I can't think of one.
수 없을 테니.
점 찍었네.
Clown train, clown train, clown train.
자, 엎드리도록. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
If you get, I don't know, This is tricky. They do both honk though. I was cooking with that. I don't know. La Mancha Land, here I come. Let's go. Sanguine Pointillist Yi-Sang. I'm gonna re-roll every single one of his skills so he can only do that. It's gonna be glorious. Actually, I don't think you can re-roll a skill 3 into a skill 2, now that I think about it. Which sucks. You should be able to do that. I think you should be able to sell your skill 3s and skill 2s to turn them into skill 1s. And like... Or heck, even just only be able to sell skill 3s and turn them into skill 1s. And then have to like work your way through other ways. But I think that's a good idea. Because like sometimes a skill 3 kind of sucks, but a skill 2 or a skill 1's kind of goated.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어? 좋은 재료 덕에 신이 난 것 아니겠어?
대가리 딱
Case in point, Pointillist Yi-Sang. I don't need to use a skill 3 ever. I have skill 1. People are weirdly obsessed with clowns and trains. That's also true. See, clowns and trains are basically just the same thing. Like... Yeah, like there's not really a difference. Like, if you abstract it into, like, concepts, then they're the same thing. Why did you attack Sancho? What the heck? He can do that? Oh, I realized why he's reusing his coin so many times. It's because we have the old rusty coin, which makes it so he guaranteed reuses his coin. I may be stupid. Gain a random tier 3 ego gift. Oh, well. Wait. If a gluttony skill was used... We don't use gluttony that much, so I thought it would be better. Why are these all base power and offense level? I don't want offense. I don't want class power. I think it's gotta be this and this. As much as I want shop... Oh wait, we already own that. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. Shop ego gift purchase is even cheaper. Oh, and then we get special contract? Oh, and then we can go to Miracle in District 20! Oh, as much as I'd love to go to La Mancha Land reopening. Miracle in District 20 so that we can get the box. I want the box, chat. I want the box. Both clowns and trains can crash out? That's true! Please, give me the box. Please, give me the box. Yi-Sang! My goat! 30% damage, lost 10 SP.
합격점이구려.
It's fine, you're goated, Yi-Sang. You got us the box. What is beneath the bed? Yi-Sang! Come on, Yi-Sang, you're goated. You're goated, Yi-Sang!
합격점.
Dude, I've never gotten both of these ego gifts. Yi-Sang is actually goated for the mirror dungeon. I can actually get these ego gifts. We don't have 7 deployed identities. We only ever have 6. What the heck? Wait, what? 7 Oh, effect apply... yeah, no, we literally never have 7. When can we ever use this? That's actually useless. Oh, you get to use them after they die. I see. I understand now. Sorry, it just dawned on me. Extra rupture is good. I'm gonna refresh because we want like bleed. We also want to just paint over that. Oh no. Dog. Yi-Sang. Wait, what is he, by the way? Is he Pierce? Oh, he's Pierce. You know what? I might get Keen Branch and then rearrange him so that he's... Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Oh, we're Pierce maxing. Also, I'm gonna get that just so that we can get a higher chance of getting that next turn. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, he's evil. We'll nebulize her up a little bit. We'll you know what? I'll fully nebulize. We'll fully nebulize, chat. Alright, 99% chance for it to be a thing. Unironically, it's a clippable moment if it's not, so we're fine. Alright, who does Pierce? You do Slash, right? Yeah, you're Slash. You're Pierce. You're Blunt. You're not on the team. You're Blunt. You're Pierce. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Okay, so it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because then 4 gets this. 5. 6. Yeah, that's... and we just waste one of the slots on this guy existing. That's fine. 7, 8. Gosh, Lantern literally does nothing, I'm realizing. Like, when you get +1 tremor on your, like, guy in the back. I should have rerolled in the shop more. I just realized we can't get the dog anymore. I'm like, why are we rerolling in the shop? Here, we got this, chat. Dude, we're making Ring Sang, like, evil, chat. He's about to do some sick and twisted stuff. You also get Ego when you borrow? Yes! You get the whole person. No, Yi-Sang! He's staggered! You were supposed to use him! What are you doing? Why are you clashing for 21? We're on floor 4, what are you doing? They can just do that? Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Thank goodness we have that 3 charge. Next turn though, Yi-Sang's gonna pop off. Watch. You're doubting him now when he's staggered, but wait, he's gonna lock in. Are you ready for this? Alright, now Otis is struggling. But it's fine, because this guy's gonna die before. Watch this. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Never mind, Yiseng can't lock in, because he could finish that thing off, but he can't fully lock in, because Sancho's gonna just do that.
네 피분사
Yeah, I forget Sancho just does that.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
정 찍었네.
No, Sancho! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Goodbye, guys. I'm out of here. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, silly doggy. Alright, I guess serious skullbuster on that random guy instead of the actual guy we need to kill. That's fine. Come on, kill this thing. Yes, he uses it again! Use it again! Never mind.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Nice.
위대한 일병을 기록하는 중. 내가 어머니가
Who are you attacking?
해봐야지 않겠는가?
Please attack this guy instead. Who was attacking this guy? I can't see. Okay, you were attacking this guy. You attack this guy now. Alright, there we go. Sancho, just murder this guy. Sancho, kill him.
산초류 경혈온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
추잡하네.
그간의 전투 경험이
Nice.
적합한 조치입니다.
You're taking the wave down easy with the borrow, but let's see Ricardo. That is true.
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같음.
Ricardo is still there. Nice. Lock in. Use it again. Never mind. I forget he only reuses the thing once. Ever. Let's go. Let's go.
추잡하네.
We're goated, chat.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Sure, why not?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
아류 산초 경혈류.
Easy. 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 Sancho is slowly gaining power. True, and then the boss is gonna spawn and get one shot.
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같음.
Easy. Uh-oh. Now we've got this, I believe.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Nice. Let's get everyone to get their masks on before we fight the guy. The final, Sandata. Nice. Hit him again. Let's go.
완성되었나?
Not sure about one shot, but we'll see. Never doubt the power of Sancho. And the full Blood Fiend team with their full masks on.
먹어치워라. 저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가? 떨거지 잘라낸다. 아류 산소 경혈 80.
Dead.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 것.
Nice. Nice. Sancho sweep? True!
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오? 오늘 공장
There's never been anything else. It's always Sancho sweep, and it always will be Sancho sweep.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I think I found the original thing for the 100 Don Quixote versus 1 Virgilius. It's 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Who do you think would win, chat? 100 men or 1 gorilla? And alright, you guys answer first, and then I'm gonna give my point. 100 men or 1 gorilla? Fight to the death. Who wins?
완성되었나?
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
점 찍었네.
Ricardo is here. Oh no. 100 men if they work together? I mean, that's kind of the implication, that they're like working together to fight the gorilla. A 100 men because you can use the bones of the first ones as weapons. Oh no. 100 men, absolutely. Okay, so we're all kind of in agreement that 100 men. My reasoning for 100 men is just that, like, at a certain point, the gorilla's gonna, like, get chip damage from every single person, right? So, like, the first guy hits the gorilla, and he's, like, not, like, doing too much. Like, the gorilla's, like, gets hit, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna fling you across the room. Like, or the gorilla probably doesn't even get hit by the first guy. But then, like, slowly over time, as, like, the gorilla is, like, getting, like, hit, and then he's getting hit again, then he's getting hit again, and, like, over time, like, the gorilla's like, wait a second, like... And then, like, while the gorilla's, like, hitting one guy, like, another guy, like, jumps onto his back and starts, like, beating his face in. And, like, eventually, the guys are gonna, like, hit the gorilla enough that it's like, okay. Like, it's over. Like, and all the 100 guys are not gonna all live. Like, this is very much a self-sacrificial, like, thing. Like, you're not, if you're the one chosen to, like, go to fight the gorilla first, like, you're not living. Like, we're not even gonna sugarcoat it, you're not living. Like, you just die, and we just say, like, thank you for your loss, but, like, if you're in the first, like, 25 people to go fight the gorilla, you're dead, basically. Like, you're not living. But if you're, like, in the, like, upper 75, if you're in the last 10 people, you live, basically. If you're in the last 10 people, like, you're fine. But, like, at a certain point, like, I don't know when that number is, whether it's in the 50s, in the 75s, in the, like, 80s, at a certain point, the gorilla is dead, and, like, it can't hurt anyone anymore. Like, at a certain point, the gorilla dies. So, I don't know what number of people it takes to kill a gorilla. It's probably, like, very determinant on, like, who those, like, people are. But, yeah, like, 100 is 100. Yeah, exactly. And it's not like who wins a billion lions or every single Pokemon. It's not like that, because the gorilla can't use, like, magic powers to, like, erase the universe, okay? The gorilla's just a gorilla. If it was 100 men versus a gorilla with a single, like, psychic type move from Pokemon, then I'd say it's the gorilla. Like, if it's 100 men versus, like, a gorilla Pokemon, the gorilla Pokemon sweeps. But it's not, it's just a gorilla. The gorilla can't, it just uses its pure, like, mass to, like, kill people. Eventually, that mass is gonna, like, fall apart. I believe 90 people could survive the gorilla because it would get tired easily after 10. I don't mean to, like, be mean, but, like, have you seen a gorilla? It would not get tired easily after the 10. This is not Virgilius fighting Sancho, this is Virgilius fighting the Wild Hunt. Like, bro's styling. The gorilla's like... The gorilla rips the first 10 people limb from limb effortlessly. Like, glides through them like a hot knife through butter. Like, the first 10 people are not tiring the gorilla at all. The gorilla just, like, bodies them. Like, the gorilla might start getting tired after, like, 25, but it's not breaking a single sweat before 10. Like, at all. Like, those first 10 people are dead. Like, no question in my mind. They just, they cease to exist the second this hypothetical was created. Like, they're no longer individuals. They're dead the second the numbers are drawn from the hat. It's like in Squid Games when they're about to do the puzzle where they have to walk across the glass, and, like, the people who are, like, first are like, oh, well, like, it's statistically impossible for me to actually, like, go through this all without dying. It's like that. Like, literally, you're just dead. Like, I hate to, like, say it, but, like, the gorilla slaughters you. But then, once if you're, like, contestant number, like, 83, like, you're gonna be, like, a little nervous, but, like, dude, it's fine. Like, by the time you, like, stack onto the pile that is the gorilla, the 100 men versus one gorilla, like, the gorilla's, like, either already dead, or, like, the equivalent of a 130-year-old man. Like, you can just kind of topple that thing over. And then, like, if you're, like, 90, like, you don't even bother showing up that day. Like, you've already won. Like, you're fine. You're chilling. Like, literally nothing bad can happen to you. Yeah. Yeah, but we need to talk about the environment, and can we use rocks or branches? You can use rocks or branches, it's just the gorilla can also use rocks or branches. Gorillas can do that. they can also do that. I think humans are actually better suited if it's a sterile room with nothing in it. Because the gorilla can just pick up... if you think a human can pick up a big rock and hit the gorilla with it, think about the size of the rock that a gorilla could pick up. And just start swinging. Just hurling just massive rocks. Like, have you ever seen Donkey Kong? Have you ever seen the original Donkey Kong game where he's hurling barrels at Jumpman? Imagine that, but it's your skull. And he's hurling a rock. Just... It's a rock in your skull, and he's just going boom. That's what the gorilla would do. Humans would benefit massively from a sterile environment. Like, the gorilla... Yeah. The gorilla does not need a rock, we absolutely do. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why, like, a sterile environment is better for us, because we don't give the gorilla a rock. Because once the gorilla has a rock, you go from, like, the first 25 people being dead no matter what, to, like, the first 45. Like, the second that thing gets a rock, like, we're cooked. Like you should, if you're number 83, going back to that, and it doesn't have a rock, you should not be sweating at all. If you're number 83 and that thing has a rock, and it's like, you hear, like, the first, like, from the intercom, it's like, look out guys, it's got a rock! Like, you should be sweating a little bit. You should be like, ooh, oh man, I don't know about today, guys. You know, I was feeling a little sick this morning. Like, you know, maybe being a part of the 100 men versus gorilla, it isn't cut out for me. I'll catch you guys next week. Like you're not making it out of there alive, buddy. Like, if that thing has a rock, like, contestant number literally 99 and 100 are gonna have to, like, hold hands together while they, like, finally, like, hit the last, like, bits of brain matter out of the gorilla. Because, like, every single other person's gonna be dead by then. Like, that's why I think we benefit from a sterile environment. Because we've got the numbers on our side. But, like, if the gorilla has a rock on its side, it gets scary. Although the rock could break... To be fair, I'm pretty sure the rock breaks after hitting, like, 30 people. So, the rock only just, like, helps it, like, temporarily. So, we might be fine. Also, why didn't we get coin reuse on that? Huh? Also, I just realized this is an awful thing to fight while we're like early into the dungeon. Why did I do this? Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. All shimmering ember expires. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we don't do that. Alright, what are we, just struggling and hopeless? Yeah, well, I just need to see. That's a useless skill, I forgot. Alright, favored. We want to get, I don't know, this maybe? Oh, I just realized this gets rid of the purple one. I like the purple one. I believe in Sancho. I think Sancho, solos. Oh, or as some might say, sweeps. Favored, unopposed. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Red eyes. But yeah, I think the gorilla having access to a rock would be bad for us. Hot take. I will say, once you start getting into more, like, theoretical weaponry, the humans do benefit the more advanced the weaponry gets. Because, like, if you give the gorilla a gun, like, it's gonna kill more people. But if you give the humans, like, even a single gun, all they need to do is sink one bullet, like in between the eyes of the gorilla, and it's dead. So, like, the same concept, like, applies to, like, other weaponry, but, like, it is, like, the more advanced the weaponry, the more favored humans are. Because, like, if you give the gorilla a sword, and, like, the humans a sword, like, sure, the humans are a little better off, but the gorilla still, like, benefits more from the sword, I think. Like, if each of the humans gets, if each individual human gets a sword, then, like, okay, yeah, then they all, like, have a better chance. But if it's one sword each, like, the gorilla gets one sword and the 100 humans get one sword, I think the gorilla benefits from the sword the most, just because now it can just, like, slice through people. Baby with a gun with a gorilla, and that's RNG. That's an RNG battle. The RNG is in the favor of the gorilla, but, like, in theory, the baby could just, like, lock in. That's a really funny image. The baby could just lock in. And then it's like, boom. Yeah, the gorilla wins that because it just squashes the child, but, like, if the child gets lucky, like, if the funniest coin flip in the universe happens, the baby just, like, no scopes the gorilla. But yeah, the real question is there an animal that would win against 100 humans? Is there an animal out there that would win against 100 humans? And I know, like, you might be thinking, like, oh, sharks. The only reason the shark would win is because of environmental conditions. Like, that's the water winning against the 100 humans. You drop 100 humans in the middle of the ocean, they will drown. I'm saying, like, is there an animal that would be able to beat 100 humans? and wouldn't be beaten by it first, because you might also be like, oh, poisonous rain frogs. Dude, one of those guys is going to squash it underneath its feet, and it's going to die. Like, it does not kill all 100. Is there an animal that kills all 100 humans? You took La Mancha Land Rhodia this time? What's this funny aura around my unit's feet? It's the festival. She brings up... Dog, why are the middle here? Why are the middle here? We're just in like this random laboratory and the middle. Oh no. Why are the middle here?
점 찍었네.
Stonefish? The little brother Sinclair, why did he bring the middle here?
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
A whale would probably win against 100 humans in a ship? Again, that's because of the environmental conditions. If 100 humans were able to survive underwater, 100 humans would solo the whale still. Like, if you give 100 humans the ability to gill, they beat the whale. Father could have obliterated that fool in an instant. The middle versus La Mancha Land. Now that's a funny thought.
점 찍었네.
No! Oh, never mind. Goated. Yeah, what is a stonefish though? But yeah, what could beat 100 humans? Is there anything?
합격장.
I don't think there's anything. It has to be something that, like, is an aggressive animal that attacks, but also has, like, some sort of, like, natural, like, poison or, like, defense system that makes it so they can't be, like, attacked.
점 찍었네.
I don't know what it would be. I'm thinking. Here, let me get a bag of jelly beans. I'll be right back. When by back, I mean I just have to, like, step backwards and pick it up. They're in a plastic bag. Alright, I have them now. It's a bunch of Easter candy. So it's a bag of assorted jelly beans and, like, random, like, pill candies. And some marshmallows. They're pretty good. Stonefish is the most potent venom. It's also native to Australia. Oh. Yeah, but, like, what if, like, how big is it? Because, like, what if, like, one human just stomps on it? Like, one can take one, a single human can... It also has to be an animal that a single human can't just, like, take one for the team for. So, like, the whatever, like, jet octopus, or whatever, like, the one that's, like, super poisonous is. Blue ring octopus, or whatever it is. Like, that can still just be squashed under a single guy's foot. Like, the guy dies, but, like, the 100 guys don't.
점 찍었네.
The human ladder? Oh no. An elephant could if the humans don't build a human ladder? If they're just using their fists, and there's no, like, tools... No, I think the elephant still loses. But, like, elephant is kind of the right idea. Like, I like that direction. I feel like elephant lasts longer than gorilla. Because the elephant isn't, like, doing direct damage, but it's like a tank. The gorilla's the fighter, and the elephant's the tank. We can build a whole, like, RPG team off of who would fight 100 humans versus an elephant, a gorilla, and a blue ring octopus. Oh no.
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
I don't know.
평소처럼
Let me see.
딱 떼고
I'm still thinking.
개선해 보시지.
There's gotta be some animal. There might not be. I mean, 100 is a lot. And humans are, like, kinda at the top. If you step on it, you become paralyzed. Alright, the first guy steps on it and dies. The second guy uses the first person's dead body to smother it. Alright. So we did it with only killing one person.
완성되었나?
Alright,
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같아.
yeah, what would be
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
actually, hold up.
한초 경혈 육.
You know what? I think I've figured it out. It's not just an animal, it's an animal with an addition. So it'd be like the gorilla with a rock. And it is a type of rock. But it's a different type. I'm talking about cocaine. Cocaine bear. I think cocaine bear could beat 100 humans. I think 100 men versus cocaine bear. I think cocaine bear smokes them. I think that cocaine bear solos. I think that would actually be able to kill 100 men.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두자.
Ow, I just bit my lip. I bit my lip eating jelly beans. I should not be one of the 100 men, by the way, chat. I would not be good at beating the anything.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어? 좋은 재료 덕에 신이 난 것 아니겠어?
A croc with a Glocko. We've already if we're actually wait. We did establish before that if we're giving one side one thing, we have to give the other side one thing. Cocaine bear versus 100 men with the equivalent amount of cocaine rushing through their systems. So like they get to share it. So like cocaine bear versus 100 men who snorted like one line of coke. Who wins? That's a little harder actually. That's more up in the air. Because cocaine bear is a bear on cocaine. But 100 men who snorted one line each is also kind of crazy. I don't know then. It might even go back to the 100 men. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. How about an eagle? I don't think an eagle could kill a single person. Like, it could, like, scratch their, like, it could, like, eat their eyes, but, like, all the person needs to do is, like, curl up into a ball, and the eagle gets close enough to scratch them, and then, like, 5 guys jump on that guy, and then the eagle gets caught and then dies. Like, I don't think the eagle's winning that. You thought Mirror Dungeon only lasts 5 floors? We're doing the parallel suppression mode. It lasts an extra 5. I was gonna say an extra 10, but no, it extra 5. 10 total. Why is this a real conversation? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, something, but no, I don't know, actually. Marshmallow. You know what, Zach? I will throw you a bone and let you watch this one on stream if you must, because it's kind of thematic for the last Season 5 stream. Okay. But would the bear on 20 pounds of cocaine
알아들을 수 없는
be
말투는
able to beat 100 men who have each snorted 1 line of cocaine? What is your way in, Jiki? Oh, it's the wire! Let's go!
지금은 성공했지만
Smoking wires!
앞으로는 어떨지.
We're goated.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Everyone needs to be nice to me, though. Okay, that's fair. We're not the gorilla or the bear on cocaine. We're civilized people here.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 잡잘한 걸
One of every Pokemon are a trillion humans. One of every Pokemon.
그래.
Again,
그렇게
numbers only matter if the thing you're fighting doesn't have magic powers. If the thing has magic powers, then it's all out the window. I don't understand cocaine enough to say. You know, I realize I don't either, but I know that Cocaine Bear, like, was a real thing that happened. And, like, it continued, like, charging people after they shot it, so... Would cocaine make the men better? I'm pretty sure cocaine is like an upper. Like, it makes you, like, fight better, maybe? I don't know.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
I know that cocaine made Cocaine Bear, like, crazy and, like, super dangerous, so... You know what I hate? I hate that, like, the Jelly Belly, or, like, the Jelly Bean Company does, like, they sell individual bags of, like, specific jelly bean flavors, but you wanna know what they don't do? They don't let you make, like, a mixed bag.
알아들을 수 없는 말.
Like, I've been eating this, like, Easter candy with, like, the jelly beans in it, and there are a few flavors that I'm like, wow, this is a really good jelly bean flavor. Specifically the light blue one, I think this is, plum. There's, like, a plum one that's really good. That's the one I'm eating right now. I took, like, a little bite into it. There's a plum one that's really good. There's, like, there's a blue one. And, like, a few others. There's a peach one that's really good. There's like, a pomegranate one. But I went to, like, the website, and they, like, don't let you make, like, a mixed bag. It's only like, oh, buy these in, like, here's how you can buy these. And unless it's, like, the light blue one was the only one that I could find in, like, an individual bag for itself, all the other ones are like, oh, here's this, like, sampler kit, where you get 50 different jelly beans. And, like, you get, like, a little, like, cup of 50 different jelly beans. And it's like, I don't want 50 different jelly beans, I want this specific one. I want a bag that I can choose 5 jelly beans to put in, and then you just give me those 5 jelly beans in the bag and, like, give me, like, a pound of, like, the jelly beans. Like, that's what I want, but no. You can't get that. It's so stupid. I don't know why they don't do that. And it's not like they, like, couldn't. Like, in today's society, that would be so easy. Custom, like, made-to-order jelly beans, it would be the easiest thing for, like, the Jelly Belly Company to do. I don't know why they don't do it. If cocaine makes them less coordinated, then no. If they're still able to strategize, then yes. That's a good point. One of every Pokemon or 3 of every Sinner? Still one of every Pokemon. People don't realize how broken, like, Pokedex-based Pokemon are. There are Pokemon that can, that are hotter than the sun. There are Pokemon that can create black holes. God is a Pokemon. The devil is a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that controls space. There's a Pokemon that controls time. There's a Pokemon that controls the sun. There's a Pokemon that controls the moon. Like, there are Pokemon from other realities that are, like, the like, manifestations of, like, different sins. Like, the Pokemon kinda like Solo. Like, they're... The power scaler's worst nightmare, Pokemon.
한쪽 병렬 유닛 느껴라. 기회를 잡았네. 피청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 출격하세. 지원을 갖지는 그대로 무너져라.
One of every Pokemon or one of every SCP and or abnormality. Now that's interesting. I would say I don't know enough about SCP or abnormalities to say. But that one could actually go either way. Never mind, Ricardo is still alive. Oh no. I feel like we already have enough poise. So we can probably do this. For only 280. That's insanely cheap. Camellia! Refresh again. For only 280? Why did we get this? Huh? Wait, what? Why are we getting that? SCP wins because of the Black Moon. Yeah, that makes sense. There's probably like a single SCP that's like, yeah, the SCPs win. Well, I'll take this, even though it's a little bit late. I really want to replace, hold up. I really want to replace... Oh wait, never mind! We literally can't roll Paint Over anymore. We exclusively roll... We exclusively roll... Okay, so then we probably do want this, just because that's the only way of getting, blue anymore. Bleed? Actually, no, we don't even want Bleed. We want, Oh my gosh! This combos so well with, Ring Yi Sang! Wait, look at this! Oh my gosh, dude, this is Ring Yi Sang's Ego Gift. Dude, this is crazy. Look up a guide, Ricardo is tough. Yeah, Ricardo is pretty difficult. Dude, this is actually insane. That's Ring Yi Sang's Ego Gift. Is there an Ego Gift that these fuse into? No. Okay. What do we want? We kind of don't want to fuse anything. I think we're happy where we are right now. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of, like, these things, but those are good for, like, buying more things later. We're kind of, like, in the building phase of our empire. Yeah, we want offense and defense level down, please. Let's see. What else do we want? Oh, actually, Endorphin Kit's useless. We could fuse some Ego Gifts. What bleed Ego Gifts do we need? Hold up. We have this. Oh wait, did I already... Wait, do I already have it? No, we don't have Muzzle. Dang it. See, that would have been nice. I just if I could just like subconsciously make it like on command. All right. It's fine because we're gonna get it right now. Dang it. Oh, this is actually really good for Yi Sang. Yeah, let me use all of my money real quick. Leave the shop. Get more money. La Mancha Land! Alright, hopefully it's not Ricardo. Or not Ricardo, sorry. Bamboo Hatted Kim. Never mind! I just realized the stream's gonna get copyright claimed, but that's fine. Boom. It's compass time! Chat, are you ready? It's sing-along time. Oh yeah, your mermaid setting sail. At last, full speed towards your heart. Full speed towards your heart. I've had enough. I'm reclaiming myself. The leaving behind the arc. Leaving behind the arc. When it's left, my compass was swallowed by the sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea. I curse this relationship between you. I go to the trouble of having my video not be copyrighted, then Compass plays. Oh no. I mean, I would have preferred if Compass didn't start playing, but this is the fate that has happened. I mean, if I keep talking loud enough, maybe the Compass won't activate. Like it's like got a secret ability. Curiosity, my compass is curiosity. Yeah, it's so over. Yeah, I think it's copyright claimed. Oh no. No one has Z-Way Ishmael? Oh no. Time. Compass cover when, Zach? I have a compass cover? True, Cheeky does have a compass cover. I think Way is like asking me to try to do a compass cover though. I did a... what's it called cover? I did a Fly My Wings cover once. Oh, it's Starbuck. I forget. I hate Starbuck. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. It's a banger. To Pathos Minnows. Dude, the Odyssey had a purpose. Why is she wearing like a rain jacket? Gun. I know, I just like reminding people about that video. True! My compass was swallowed by the sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Really, Gregor? Oh wait, I forgot. The Sinner's got new like profile images. We can look at those on this stream too. That could be fun. I was thinking about how Ahab kind of looks like Funny Valentine from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A little bit. Dude, why is Starbucks so strong? Okay, you know what? I think Gregor will survive. Let's go. Skibbity. Skibbity Sigma. I forgot to destroy the thing that makes us clash really low. Or, I mean, it makes it so we can't stagger things, huh? I should have destroyed that. Gregor lived it this time? I remember Gregor died last time. Full speed towards your heart.
다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않아.
What did you? Why did you say Dawn?
점 찍었네.
Leaving behind the when it's I went to get dinner. I can soon. True. Oh, speaking of dinner, I had the salmon last night, and it was pretty good. I tried a new thing with it, where I covered it in green onion, so that like the green onion would sit on top of it, and like while it was cooking, it would trap in the salmon flavor, but also like add a green onion flavor on top. I think it was pretty good. I like dropped it while putting it into the oven because I accidentally like hit the side of my arm on the oven, and it burned my arm, like, which sucks. And then I burned like the tip of my finger trying to catch it, but I put it back in, and it ended up working pretty well. And the salmon was pretty good. So yeah, I think, honestly, pretty good. I don't know if I'll make it with green onions every time, because it just made it kind of hard to check if the salmon was, like, cooked all the way, but I think it was a pretty good experiment. Goated. Sancho's double lance, look at that! My head. Bruh. Oh, I don't want to get more clash power, but like... I don't know. Okay, there's no reason to get this over this. +5 offense level versus +5 offense level. Yeah, I'm getting this. Oh, I really don't want this, but I'll take it. It'll be good. We're gonna get a lot of poise, don't worry. I mean, I guess we have to go here just because it's the only thing with two things that we don't have. And we can also get bleed ego gifts. You know, let's see how hard this is. Let's see how cooked we are.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
We're clashing for neutral, which is kind of scary, but it's fine.
죄인인가?
달고 잡자는 걸 준비해두지.
Sancho, please. Sancho, please. Please. Uh-oh.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Hopeless.
단테. 이런 부수적인.
Alright, no, you can block. It's fine. You'll win.
점 찍었네.
Let this be the last floor he does. I mean, we could finish it, but like, don't you guys want to see a full 10 floor? This is what, floor like 8? 7?
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
Something like that. How do you level up your sinners to 50? You get better sinners once you finish the Canto. Or the season, technically, I'm pretty sure. They're like marked by season ends. All your friends are getting Hong Lu? Dog, we're losing clashes, what? That'll take like 2 hours. Fair. We can have this be the last floor. It's just our ego gifts won't like lock in. Because I'm still building Bleed, we haven't been able to build Tremor at all yet. We gotta do like a multi-hit. I'm thinking Sun Shower time. And just hope it kills everyone. Well, besides like my friends. I hope it doesn't kill them. Nice. Let's go.
우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Easy.
선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
스며들 듯한.
Now just don't crash out next turn.
우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Also, I spoiled the Canto bosses. Oh, I'm sorry, Null. I didn't realize you were on. I didn't realize you weren't like caught up with this. I knew you like were still on Canto 6, but I didn't know you were like not caught up with the story until we were already there. My apologies. I hate that his defense is like nothing. Like non-existent.
대가리 딱 대고.
Family. Why are we wasting Serious Skullbuster on the guy who's already dead?
거미 대가리.
Oh wait, never mind. We're not actually doing that much damage. How are we not doing that much damage? What? I'm gonna eat some chips as well. You know what? We're snacking, chat. It's fine. This is a snacking stream. Oh wait, never mind. These guys do like no damage.
와우! 벌써 재료를
와우.
손질했던 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Alright, we literally need like one guy to hit this. We do not need both Skullbuster and Sancho on this guy. What are you talking about? We can have like Gregor hit this guy. Who was hitting this before? Hopeless, neutral, neutral. Can you Skullbuster this guy? How is Skullbuster struggling? I refuse to acknowledge that. Never mind. That's crazy.
아류산 초평열 80.
You're on Canto 5? Oh no.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거
Oh, they have the
보험에서도
poison! Or not poison, paralyzed. Now that I think about it, every
전에 위대한
Canto has a type of family, be it positive or negative.
버스에서 회고해야 하지
Except
않겠는가?
Gregor, he has an absent father. Buddy, Sinclair's family's dead. Yi Sang's family is... Actually, I don't know about his, like, biological family. I know his friends are there, but, like... Dude, what is this guy? Wait, I never... Why is this guy here? Why are there, like, dead Inquisitors? Also, what is the significance of the Inquisitors getting, like, corroded? I never really understood that. Like, did they do this on purpose, or did this, like, just happen accidentally? Like, was Cromer just like, yeah, you should turn them into you should turn into these guys, or did this just like happen as an accident? Like, did this just like accidentally? Did this accidentally happen, I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Sinclair's family is dead, Sandra's family included Honglu. True. I mean, Sandra's family doesn't even... They did say every Canto has a type of family in it. Sandra's family was alive at least one point. I feel like that does kind of count. Okay, we have to use, like, at least base ego here. And then this is saying that, like, it's not clashing no matter what, which I don't know what to deal with that with. Oh, because he's got stupid paralyzed!
따뜻한.
손질 끝낸 것 같음.
그럼 다음 손질로 바로 가시오.
실밥이 터졌나?
Is Limbus Company just a family creating game? I mean, that's how Jia Shichun's trying to play it.
모든 걸
Oh no.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
Gregor's family does matter? True!
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Gregor's family is very present in the story, actually.
아차!
그걸 깨부숴
승리로
놓으니
이끌
저런 얼빠진
Enough, Zach.
건가? 제법
I'm
재미있는
goated.
구경거리군요. 단테.
Can this guy stop getting paralyzed? Are you still paralyzed? No, you're not paralyzed. You just clashed low. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No mas.
아류산 초평열 80. 갈라지도록.
Goated. Yeah, the ones who aren't relevant are Rhodia, Yi Sang, and Ishmael. That's true. They don't... I mean, actually, no, I will say Rhodia's family does kind of matter. I think her family matters, like, to the same level that Sinclair's family matters, where she kind of... yeah. Dog, what does poison do? Why does poison exist? It's like anti-burn. Rotting skin. When attacked, inflict 3 poison. Take 3 fixed damage, then halve the count. Dog, what is poison? Why is poison like kind of a thing, and then not? What if Sancho gets a hysterectomy in Canto 8? I don't know what that is. Maybe.
이제야 완성되었네.
감동적이지 않을 수
Also, the Inquisitors are corroded because the one who gripped was doing human testing to copy what was in Sinclair's basement. When did they say that? Oh no.
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같아.
I think you found the like worst possible chat to say that in, just because Cheeky is the resident one who grips expert. Dude, Ring Sang locked in? There's a video essay on that exact topic of poison. I think I saw that thumbnail, yeah. Well, video essay must be a stretch. I haven't seen it, just the thumbnail. Same. No, I saw that video. I haven't watched it, but I did see the, like, poison. Almost a status effect. Or something. It was, like, called something like that. I don't know. Poison might exist. I think it'd be cool if they made a poison ID. And like, it's fine if it sucks, because, like, most IDs in this game kind of suck and are awful. Wave back. I'm the Canto 3 and Canto 7 expert, and then a casual enjoyer of the rest of the game. True!
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
But yeah, I think that... Okay, well, I think they were clashing really low, because normally we'd clash, like, decently on this guy. Okay, you're neutral on everything. You're hopeless on everything. You're also hopeless on everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe this is a good place to have the last floor, chat. Maybe this is a good place to have the last floor. Okay, that seems good. Sancho sweeps. Nice. Here, while the ego cutscenes are playing, I'm gonna go and get more water, because I'm out of water right now. So I'll be back in just a second. I'll speedrun.
방금 움찔했수. 저기가 약점인 것
여행은
같아.
목적이 있었지. 날 이해해야 하는 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에
맛볼 시간.
어디 보자.
Speedrun. Okay, that was fast. But yeah, I need water because I'm eating spicy chips. And they're pretty... I've been trying to, like, increase my spice tolerance. So, like, they're spicy chips. I've been having them recently, and they're pretty good. I'm inside of Zak's house. I'm in his walls. I hate to tell you, no, but, like, my walls are pretty cramped. There's, like, a lot of people in my walls. There are, like, Nintendos in my walls. We've got probably a lot of other things in my walls. You might be a little crowded in there. If you found Zak's house, you'd win some sort of globally recognized award for investigation. I don't want to, like, encourage people to do that, Cheeky. That doesn't sound good.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Dude, it's gonna change the quote and be like, the Odyssey didn't have a purpose.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Couldn't undo a thing.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고
Why are we clashing so low? Why are we clashing 16? Alright, you got this, Yi-Sang. Hit it with the— Whoop! He can do that? What the heck was that? I thought his skill 3 was like useless. I thought his skill 3 was useless. Holy! The boy can cook. My goodness. Wait, hold up. What if we just like replace all of his skill 2s with skill 3s now? What if we just get him to just do that every turn? I thought only his skill 2 was good. I didn't realize like he had a whole like kit. I didn't realize that he was just good.
점 찍었네.
You underestimated Ring Yi-Sang? Yeah, I thought his skill 2 was the reason people cared about him. Not that like his entire kit was just insanely broken. Zach, the award isn't real. This isn't encouragement. True. But it's still scary. No, skills 2 is well, I thought skill 2 was like the broken part. I didn't realize the broken part was the skill 3. Can I mention other YouTubers in the chat? I mean, yeah. You can do that.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어.
Yeah, maybe we should turn all 5 of these into like 6. What happens if you turn every single skill into a skill 1? Ugh. Dog, we might be cooked. I need, wait a second. Now is the perfect opportunity. The entire kit is busted and the skill 2 is the reason Kim Ji-hoon wants to delete him from the game? True! But he can't. Which is just so funny. Sorry guys, we made the thing too broken. Ooh! Please kill everyone. Kill everyone. Kill everyone. Every single one. Please. I need to win a mirror dungeon while with every person killed. Actually, there's a chance we do it. Was that enough? No! We staggered everybody though, so that's pretty good. Oh, I have water in my mouth. This is the music that plays when Zach pulls up a picture of Hitler's Wikipedia page. Oh no. Fight or flight response. Oh no. Oh no. That is the music. Oh no. I could never forget this track. It truly is. This Canto redefined. Oh no. Oh yeah, Null doesn't know. You're in the Discord, right, Null? Cheeky can send you the video. Oh no. I don't even like remember. I don't even remember why that rant happened. I was like trying to like be like, like someone was like they can't. The reason why Cromer's like a reference to Hitler, but Cromer isn't Hitler because they only add authors to the game, and I was like, all right. Alright, we gotta retry that. But it's like, they only add authors, and I'm like, Well, guess who's an author?
않았을 테니.
And
버틀러 차원 가방
it's
준비 완료했습니다.
yeah.
단순해서 좋건
let's try this again.
구분수가 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Definition of insanity.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No, Ringsang! He evades it! Oh, I guess he doesn't, because it hit. If we could just crit with this, you know? It's doing a little bit more damage than last time. It was 600 last time, it's 700 this time. I think it did less total, dang it. Alright.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테.
I forget they can't stagger! Because we have this stupid ego gift. The ego gift that I hate. You know what? They're gonna die. It's fine. Yes! Never not clash a struggling hit. They're lying. You got the information from a character analysis of Cromer? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why Cromer would be trying to recreate nothing there when the abnormality she saw is censored, but I don't know. I feel like those are two separate abnormalities. Oh no. Alright, I believe. Oh, we also upgraded the Forest of the Flames. We should be using that more frequently. Because we did uptie it. No! I need you to use that so you can multi-hit. Bane. Also, from the messages around it, it seems like that was another instance of you trying to smugly prove me wrong about something I did not say. Well, someone said it. I think I was trying to like prove Jay wrong or something. I don't know. Someone said that like the Limbus Company only adds authors. Well, I don't know why I'd be trying to smugly prove you wrong, because you're the one who said that Cromer was the one who grips. So I don't know. Forest of the Flames! Oh, share!
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Yo! Always class a struggling clash, because it'll just win. No, it was you, it's always you. Maybe. I feel like that's because like you engage with a lot of my things more. So that makes sense. You misread what I said? Oh. The way the music ramped up was insane. True. I think it's also because like YouTube, there's some sort of thing that YouTube does with its post-processing where if I'm not talking, it will turn up the background music. But if I am talking, it will turn down the background music. I've noticed this with like some of my YouTube shorts. If I put music in my YouTube shorts, like as like background music, if I don't say anything, the music turns up like a lot. Like there's one YouTube short where I was able to see this like very clearly, where like I had the music at a consistent level the entire time, And then, like, there was, like, a little bit at the beginning where I wasn't talking. I think it's my Roblox one. I think it's the Roblox one where I look at the weird Roblox game. Where it, like, starts the music out really loud at the beginning, and then makes it quiet when I start talking, which is not what I did at all. You don't do it as much anymore, but there was a period in time where it was, like, a running bit. True. Because you always try to smugly prove me wrong? Well, that's because, like, it worked sometimes. That's because... I'm not gonna say it. I feel like I gotta not overuse the line, you know? It doesn't hit as... I gotta use it, like, when I'm in, like, direct confrontation. It's like my, like, get-out-of-jail-free card. Yeah, but the title, One Who Grips, is a, I thought Crummer was based on Sinclair, Bully from the book? Yes, but yeah, Cheeky said it. One Who Grips is Adolf Hitler. Can I get a small donation of 10,000 lunacy? No. I don't know why I said it like that. You can't give lunacy. Do I win the battle? No. I'm not gonna even attempt. That sounds terrifying. Sancho, go! Perversion. Okay, well... we know we can beat this. We literally have already beaten it. But yeah, after this, we fight the boss, we win, and then we do the bingo and look at the portraits, I think. Why are we, like, losing? Hello? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Suddenly one day, we're gonna clash with this on nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we clash this with this. I just believe in you. We put this here, and we clash this O'Share. Yeah! That was the angriest no of all history. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be. I was probably in my mind trying to come up with a bit, but I was just like, no. No. Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. Bro thinks he's got potential? Bro think he's potential man? No please way, let it end. True. Maybe even rape companies. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Oh, by the way, chat. It sounds like I'm gonna make an important announcement. Literally forgets what I'm gonna say. I'm goated like that. Okay, I want to clash with this to see how much damage it does. Unclashable sucks, by the way. Neutral. I believe you win. Hopeless. What if you just O'Share again? I need him to see the portrait so you can point out evidence to Sinclair stare theory. Let's go. Dude, I love that because Sinclair stare theory is a thing that, like, all of the mods are on board with, we can all, like, look for, like, clues that, like, lead towards Sinclair stare theory. Instead of it just being like, no, Zach, you're crazy. Why did it do so little damage this time? What? Why didn't it do, like, 50 billion damage? Whoa! Why did that do, like, 50 billion damage? What the heck? Is it just this boss? For some reason, this boss is, like, takes like 1 billion damage.
손질 끝낸 것 같소.
It's good. We're gonna O-share again. You're gonna get 4 fragile on you next turn. And you're gonna die, because you were already like at like no health.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸
And that's gonna make Ryushu's sanity like not that good. Actually, you're still at 40 sanity? What the heck? Why did you lose like no SP?
점 찍었네.
Anyways, you die from this. It's a skill issue. Dude, Canto 8's gonna be soon, chat. That's crazy. It seems like we're probably only fighting the pack, though, which is kind of sad. Last shop isn't a thing. Dang it. Oh, we don't even Tremor Burst. That can be changed, though. Hold up. Hold up. No, before it's all over, before it's all said and done. The final, No! It's not a special shop, so we can't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is so bad. It's fine. We can just sack this. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we get Melted Eyeball. Which is a true combo, by the way. True combo. Okay, we have, like, an insanely good run, and I hate to say it, but I am willing to end it. Next turn, or this is so funny. Yeah, I'll add one of those. But yeah. Yeah, next floor is 100% chance, chat. Oh no. I'll do that for Ryushu. Do that, because I'm not gonna get the ego gift. That's the mix of all of them. I want to sell that stupid thing. No, I'm just gonna straight up... actually, I want to fuse. I want a Pierce ego gift. You, and then... I'll go... you. Okay, and then you. Yes, let's go. Let's enhance some ego gifts. What can we enhance? Pierce attack. Sure. Any... No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I believe in myself. You ever wanted to sleep, but you didn't want to waste the time of your day, so you stay up to find something that make you less bored? Yes. Oh, it's this thing! I thought we would be ending it on Cassetti. But I guess it's gonna be the spiral. Interesting. The spiral of contempt. Actually, wait, hold up. A Galaxy Brain play? I have conceived an idea most ingenious. We let you and we let you defend. Then we hit with this, and because this is the first attack, it will go twice. Yes. Hold up. No, I'm actually cooking, chat. I'm actually cooking. And then we get 2 fragile. Oh, and then we're unopposed. Okay, you're attacking you, so we need to do this. Who are you attacking? Unopposed. 1, 2, 5. That should be fine.
고귀하게.
Alright, ready for this? This is gonna activate twice, chat.
무불사위.
Oh, share. And then we're gonna get double fragile.
무불사위.
Insane strat. Insane strat.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에
모든 걸
떠올리지
걷어들일 순 없었어.
않았으면 좋겠는데
17 damage. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, I wanted Gregor to get beaten to death. That sucks. I thought Gregor was the one that's was gonna get like bodied. Oh well, I didn't want him to get that bodied.
또 3번
No, Yi-sang!
헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
How do we free him again? I don't remember. Anyways. It's fine. Sancho's here, chat. I should have Sancho, lock in on that one, actually. Who are you hitting? This one hits Sancho and this one hits Ryushu. Okay. You can solo the Canto with her. What if I kill everyone but Sancho here, chat? And never mind, Sancho, everyone's gonna die. Never mind, everyone's gonna die. Including Sancho. Uh-oh.
그러게 말이옴. 방독면 안 쓰고 잠가루 뿌렸어?
I believe. Honestly, just hit the counter. Actually, you know what? Let's. Ooh. You know what? Why did it just, huh? You know what, chat? Sancho sweep. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, chat. We're gonna go for the Sancho sweep. I'm gonna purposefully kill these people. Especially the Blood Fiends. We're doing it, chat. Really? Otis? See, Rhodia knows what's up. Really, Gregor? Okay, Yi-sang is dead. A keen glaze that pierces all. Sancho sweep. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, you need to heal Sancho real quick. Can we stop clashing so high, please? Can we, why are we clashing so high? Hello? Stop doing that? I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm trying. I'm committed, chat. We're gonna have everyone die. Actually, you know what, Faust? We're gonna have everyone die. Yeah, okay, you're struggling. Good.
정화.
Alright. Faust, stop winning! I'm trying to kill everyone. Why can I never kill all my sinners, chat? Why is it literally not possible? Thank you. Dog, why are we doing like no damage? Dog, why?
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네.
We have not done damage to it.
결국 승리의 서사가
Chat, we have literally not done damage to it in like 3 rounds. And it went from like all of its health to 400. How is it that we're literally trying to lose and yet we're exclusively winning? This game, man, this game. I'm just trying to get it so Sancho sweeps so that I can get the achievement, but no. Thank you! Sancho Stagger's kind of scary, though. Okay, maybe stop hitting Sancho! And it just dies! And it just kills itself! What am I supposed to do? How do I get the kill with one sinner? This game, man. I can't kill the thing. Alright, well that was the last one. We're gonna forfeit this. Actually, no, we should start this. So we get the credit of starting floor 8. Alright, we're on floor 8. Anyways, we're gonna forfeit. Sancho! Let's go!
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Easy.
유일한 꿈이니까.
I will use. I'm probably gonna play again. Yeah, I'll probably play again at some point. No, I always say that and then I don't. I'm just gonna do this. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! 999. Yo. Also, hello, Razor. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? We leveled up! I think, maybe? Yeah, we leveled up. Chat, we leveled up. Let's go. Oh my gosh, and we get more boxes. And we get more boxes. And we have more boxes. And we still have like 200 boxes. I can't get rid of them now. Wow. Alright, alright, we gotta look at the new, ooh. Yeah, these are new. They changed his out. He's no longer Squid Game. They like put them. Why is she not happy? Wait, what? Jump scare. Why is she like upset? That doesn't make sense. Why is she not like grinning ear to ear? Like they kept Hong Lu smile, but Dawn. Lobotomy Dawn's not smiling? What? Yi Sang, Os, Don Quixote, Yushu, Mersalt, Hong Lu. Dude, why is Gregor just wearing a hoodie? They pulled him off the streets. What the heck? Look at Gregor. Look at Gregor. He's just in a hoodie. Rhodia's still got her drip. Ishmael is like going to like climb a mountain or something like that. Heathcliff, they also pulled off the streets, but he at least is wearing like stylish clothing and like he's a part of a syndicate, whereas Gregor over here, Mr. Ungezifer, they just got him out of a coffee shop. Versus Hong Lu. Hong Lu's looking snazzy. Mersalt, they just pulled out of his bit. Mersalt looks like he's gonna like... He looks... This is an expression I've never seen. I'm like looking close up to the image. This is an expression I've never seen on Mersalt. Dude, he looks like he's like... He looks like he's about to like... I don't know. Like cry. Look at him. Then there's Ryushu. She's just kind of chilling. Dawn, she's... Hold on, I gotta get closer to the screen. Yeah, she's just... she shouldn't be... This is, like, not canon. I don't know why she's making that expression. Zach, you can't reclaim that word? What word? What did I say? Uh-oh. He looks guilty. It's really good expression work. But yeah, and then Faust is just here. Faust is kind of just here. Wait. Is Yi Sang wet? Is Yi Sang... Did they take this image of Yi Sang right after dragging him... Wait, are these images literally taken the second they're dragged onto the bus? They didn't even let Yi Sang dry off? He just ran out of the building, sopping wet in the rain, and they're like, hey, Yi Sang, join Limbus Company. Anyways, let's take a mug shot. Yi Sang is sopping wet. Yi Sang is sopping wet. Oh no. Heathcliff got beat up. I don't know why Ishmael... Some of these are confusing. I don't know why Ishmael is gonna go backpacking up a mountain. Like that... And I can't tell if there's just a thing on my screen. I can't tell if there's just like dust on my screen. Or is Sinclair also, like, sopping wet? Is he also... Because, like, there's, like, a sweat drop here. Yi Sang is sopping wet from the rain, and Sinclair's just sweating. Otis. That's her seafarer outfit? Why is she backpacking in the sea? There's no place to walk. You're just on a boat. Ryushu looks kind of like exactly the same. Same with Rhodia. So I'm assuming their stories haven't changed much. Gregor is just there. He's just like in a hoodie. They probably took these the moment they signed the contracts with Limbus Company, but they didn't all sign at the same time. Well, yeah, because Yi Sang signed first. It's so sad. You want to know what's so sad that I just realized? Faust tier list theory is never gonna be the same because the images are all different. Faust tier list theory, we're never gonna go back and look at Faust tier list theory when it's right and be like, look, see, I was right, because it's different now. All the images are gone. They've all changed. They've metamorphosized into something new, something different. We can't go back to the past. Also, she not smiling adds intrigue to her past. It's a clue. I don't know if they can do subtle clues anymore, considering they drop IDs like manager of La Mancha Land. I don't know how subtle. The subtlety is a bit lost on the general populace. What if it zigzags? Oh no. I don't think it zigzags anymore looking at Gregor. I don't think it might not zigzag. I think Heathcliff Necromancy Theory. You know what? Heathcliff Necromancy Theory kind of brings back Foss tier list theory, if you think about it. Because then look, and then Heathcliff being here makes sense, because he's a necromancer. That kind of makes sense. Oh, also, look at Ishmael's bangs. Look, Ishmael's bangs give Mark of Cain. What do you mean? They always look like that. Wait, what do you mean? Where? I will say, if hairstyle has anything to do with which sinners have the Mark of Cain, I think Rhodia's hairstyle is the funniest because it's just begging. It's just begging for something to be right here. She's just begging, please, please, a mark, please, please. But nothing. No mark. Sinclair, confirmed mark. His hair's covering his thing. But Rhodia, no mark. No mark. She cried, but no mark. No mark. In the art, Zach? What do you mean? I don't see, like, her hair always looked like that. I don't know. I can't zoom in. Is there a zoom in? Oh, they got like little text here. Is there like a zoom in? The image gets bigger, but it gets smaller at the same time. Do they have like a translation machine in Limbus Company? Because they're clearly writing in their like native languages. So like, is there like a thing that like lets the people talk to each other? Because like, yeah, clearly this guy's not writing the same as like this guy, you know? The specific angles in her hair in the art in this image is identical to the mark shape. Oh, I see it. It's this and then this and then that. Oh, I see. Yeah, because this one doesn't make that. I see it now. I see it. You're right. No, I see it. I see it now. It's a megacity, so they probably have to learn the language to migrate there. Well, but they don't. They're not migrating into the city. I'm pretty sure. You're born in the city, you're born in the city, you're born in the city, we don't know. We don't know. You're born before the city. You're born probably in the city. We don't know. You're born in the city. They're all born here. They're all born in the city. Wait, I can actually read this. This one's like big enough. Name. There's not, wait. Hold up, chat. Zoom in and enhance. Zoom in and enhance. There's not enough space here in this censored text to spell the word Gregor. Hold up. This is crazy. Emil Sinclair fits here. Emil Sinclair. That fits. Rhodia's name fits there. Ishmael's name fits there. There's not enough space for Gregor. There's not enough space for Gregor. Look how big the G is. Look, G, E, like, look, because that, Gregor, like, it's not. It's not. There's not enough space. Look at that. There's not enough space for Gregor. Wait, is there? Name. Greg. Is there not enough space? Well, now I'm like freaking out. There might be enough space. I might be crazy. That's Heathcliff. I can't read that language. That's really long for Mersault, but like maybe you're French, and they like to have letters that don't exist. You're in a different language. That is literally Don Quixote. That's enough space for Faust. See, yeah, no, see, look. That is enough space for Faust. And it's much bigger than Name. Versus Gregor, which is the same size as Name, but Gregor is a longer name than Faust. Look, no, actually look at this. Actually look at this, chat. I'm not crazy. Name, and the name, this is bigger than the name. But this, Name, which is the same size as Name, Gregor's a longer word. That's crazy. Anyways, what are we doing? I got sidetracked. There's absolutely enough space for Gregor? I don't think so. Oh, also, here's my friend request. My bad. Friend request is right here. It's X549209722. I don't think there's enough space for Gregor there. But yeah, no, these are pretty cool. Did they fix the glitch? Aww. They fixed the glitch where it would go brrrr. But yeah, no, these new ID arts are pretty cool. I will say, yeah. He changed his name because he was too ashamed about the smoke war. Bro is looking for mountains in a molehill? Trust me, Kroga, this is not even as crazy as some of the theories that I've made before and gotten right. I literally handed him Ishmael Mark of Cain and he ignored it for Gregor name theory. Well, but because I can't zoom in on the image. And I said, yeah, that does look like the Mark of Cain. But like, there's not much else that I can add on to that. But yeah, I think that does add on to Sinclair's Stare theory, and I think that Ishmael being marked does make sense. Don Quixote being marked makes sense. Well, I mean, I think at this point, Don Quixote being marked is confirmed, because I did look back on it in my head, where we're like, oh, the reason that I forget there's someone that hasn't beaten Canto 5 here. Cover your eyes, not eyes, sorry, cover your ears for like a minute, Null. This is your only warning. I'm not gonna warn you again. But basically, I think that Sancho has to be marked, and literally cannot not be marked, because I went back and, because Sancho is able to fight against Don Quixote, and Father Don Quixote, and like actually able to disobey, a lot of people, I remember I had this conversation with somebody, or some time before, or something like that, and it was, oh, the only reason that can happen is because Father Don Quixote was wearing the mask of like Cambrino or whatever, but in the final fight, he is not wearing the mask of Cambrino. So, Sancho shouldn't be able to fight him, yet she is, and that's because she has a mark of Cain. Alright, Null, you can come back. Detour Tales. Anyways, do these see from thy ears, Zach? Are thee an alien? Oh no. I wish Pyrrhic Captain Ishmael would get the Mark of Cain. Yeah, but that should have stated your craving for theories. Speaking of craving for theories, we have one last thing we have to do, chat. One more thing before this stream is over. I'm gonna go to the place that I need to be. There's one thing left. And it's an important thing. Before Canto 8 happens. Also, I just realized it appears on the screen of my thing. That's kind of weird. I didn't know it did that. Why do I appear? What? Why do I appear there? I must again remind you about the golden bow. Well, yeah, but the golden bow, like, impaled Father Don Quixote, so... But while I don't necessarily agree with that part, it still would need evidence to the contrary for her not being marked. True! It's you, it's me! But yeah, the last thing. Accept my friend? Oh yeah, I gotta accept the friend request. My bad, hold up. Inbox. Oh wait, I forget. You gotta accept. Accept. Let's go. Zach, new sinner theory. Which would it be, chat? Virgilius or Ricardo for the 14th sinner? It's actually in the video game. True. Wait, Cheeky, I thought we were gonna the thing. The surprise, or I guess it's not a surprise. I thought we were gonna work on or I thought you were gonna show off what the bingo was. The official Mast3r Zak Canto 8 bingo. With the special secret square. Where if I get everything right, I automatically win. Sancho sweep or Zach attack. Zach attack. Oh no. Oh, I said we should do that at the start of Canto 8? Oh, my bad. I thought that was today. Uh-oh. Well, disconnect then. What was I supposed to do then? There was something else I was supposed to do. What were we what were we doing? I've seen other streamers do that. Oh, okay. That's smart, actually. Be like, the Canto 7 bingo. Here are all of our bingo squares. And then off to the side, not connected to the main square, is the secret square that is... If Zach is right about Hong Lu turning into an abnormality, killing Jia Shichun being bit by Sancho and turning into her first her kindred, and then being able to beat the abnormality-sized Hong Lu. If that wins, if that square gets checked, I just win. Oh no. No one remind him? What was I supposed to do? Chat. It was something that Cheeky asked. I can't remember. Chat. It was, but then it became almost midnight. If the square gets checked, I delete one of my internet accounts. That was the deal. That's not the deal. You just said that. I don't want you to delete one of your internet accounts. Because you said that you would leave the vote up to Wei. And Wei is gonna make you, like, delete your either YouTube or Discord. And that would be bad. I said that, oh, if it... I think that if I get it right, you should have to play a video game of my choice. I think that's fair. I'll be like, hey, Cheeky, you have to play this. And we can have another Balatros stream where I, like, do the thing where I, like, coach you on how to play Balatro. Because after the fact, like, during the fact, it was not as fun. Oh, it was still pretty funny, but after the fact, it was funny. Wei likes my YouTube channel. He wouldn't do that. Unlike you... Oh, wait, we were... There was a video! You made a video. Hold up, chat. We've got to watch a video. Uploaded by Cheeky Cheldos. Closed Limbus Company. Wait, what vote? Yeah, the vote that Cheeky deletes something, I don't know. See, I'd just be like, hey, Cheeky, you have to play, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game that'd be funny. Among Us. No, Among Us is fine. Alright, Cheeky Cheldos. Pass on! I see. Pass on version Espanol. I knew it would remind him, but I couldn't help myself. We can watch it later if you want, Cheeky. We don't have to do this today. We can rewatch
I'm gonna be honest,
this
guy
one.
looks weird. He's like creepy. Yeehan.
Oh no. Alright. It's up to you, Cheeky. Do you want us to watch Pass On? Because we can. But we also cannot. It's up to you. The decision is in your hands. I'm about to beat Ricardo. Let's go! Everyone's getting caught up as of recent. Wei's getting caught up. Jay's getting caught up. Now Null's getting caught up. It's everyone's beating the parts that they struggled on. It's peak. I mean, I gave permission because it was thematic enough for the last Season 5 stream, but also you should just get over your mental illness already. Alright, well, it is the thematic way to end it, so I think that you, in that regard, we'll watch it. Stop! I need to press the... Alright, let's go, chat. Are you ready? Then sing along if you know the words. I don't, so I won't. Te quiero, Sancho, no estoy lista para desesperadamente de tu canto. Wait, I could sing along. I could not sing along.
Días que perseguí sombrar, como si un fuego me encendió.
Yeah, I can't sing along.
Solo me quedan cenizas. Huyendo del pasado que por tanto tiempo me hirió. Añorar eso también. En el futuro, cuando rememoro mis recuerdos, espero poder reír.
Incluso en las noches más oscuras, la estrella sigue brillando.
Mira, allá lejos. Partamos deprisa hacia la estrella lejana. Con el tiempo que me quede de vida, voy a seguir adelante, quemándome hasta que ya no esté. Debo una vela aparecer. Sin chance de respiro, fui arrojado en una tormenta. Espero encontrar mi camino. En el futuro, cuando rememoro mis recuerdos, quisiera poder reír. Sí, el sueño no ha terminado, entonces quiero desplegar mis alas en el cielo de noche para alcanzar las estrellas. La noche volverá por seguro, pero todo bien y hay que vivir. Todo bien, todo bien, todo bien. Entonces, viajamos al siguiente canto de esta epopeya.
That was peak. That was like actually really good. Well, Mr. Beast. No, dude, this part like was actually insane. Like the entire thing was like really, really good, but like this part especially. Dude, that peak. I'm go. You are goated, Cheeky. You are goated. Dude, also the fact that you can say Canto, that's like, I can't believe no one's done this yet, because like it's the actual language you're allowed to say Canto in.
Al siguiente canto de esta epopeya.
Like that's the language, I think, maybe. Is Canto Italian? I don't know. But it like it makes sense. It works. Dude, this is peak. This is peak. And I think that is the perfect way to end off all Canto 7 hype. Cause now we're moving on to Canto 8 now. That's crazy. But yeah, no, this is peak. This is peak. But yeah, I think with that, I think that is the perfect way to end the final Canto 7 stream. The final Season 5 stream. Yeah. Dude, I could fit in Alcanzar la Estrellas. I don't know what that means, but peak. I imagine there's like some insane lyrical like magic being worked here, but like I have no idea. Like and subscribe, true. Like and subscribe to my channel. No, I'm kidding. Like and subscribe to Chiki. Actually insane covers. But yeah. Watch my other videos, Zach is too scared to. Yeah, actually, there's actually a really good video on the channel. It's called this one.
I'm gonna be honest, this guy looks weird. Like, he's like creepy. Yeehan. Master.
I love this video.
Master Yeehoo. I'm mogging him, chat. The hand over that and
dude, I was mugging him.
Mr. Yi-hun? Only have 3 enemies. Shi-yuan,
Shi-yuan.
because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi-yuan.
Shi-yuan.
But I remember now. Your big brother Yeehaw.
Yuha.
He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yuha.
Yuha.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
I'll be Frank Fry!
Frank? Oh no. Such a moment to your failure? What, you mean me mispronouncing Yuha? No, I'm goated. Alright. Find an English-speaking streamer who speaks one language who pronounced Yuha's name correctly. Find me one. Find me a monolinguistic streamer that speaks one language that's not the language that Yuha is in, and come back to me and see if they pronounce it correctly. I'm goated. He did not even get it right once, not even by accident. That's a bit more issue on my end. But, like, I'm not that bad at... I was gonna say I'm not that bad at pronunciation, but I really can't defend myself on this knowing my track history. So, I'm just gonna say... it's funny, at least. Oh no. And with that, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, check out the English version as well on Cheeky's channel. Check out the other covers of the songs that I will eventually react to one day, maybe, perhaps, hopefully. I'm also behind myself here. That's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. And I'll hopefully see you all in Canto 8. In just a few days, in just a week away, actually. And I'll hope, yeah, I misspoke, so I ruined my whole speech. But see you all in Canto 8. Bye!